thing that I want to talk about today. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How has been your day? Hope you're good. How's work? Thank God for everything. So today, I have a topic that I want us to talk about. I'm going to be I'm bringing a guest, actually, a guest, and we are going to be talking about siblings rivalry, siblings rivalry, whichever way you call it, siblings rivalry. That thing is a very, very critical part of families. Yeah, the rival begins, and definitely we are going to have a case study of Karimo Ogumbayo. Yeah, having a case study of Karimo Ogumbayo. So I'm bringing in a guest, and the guest will be joining us in maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, in 15 minutes. It's a very young boy. Yes, a boy. I'll call him a boy. Very young and intelligent. Like intelligent. No. In fact, if I tell you the guy's age, the guy is not up to 20. Okay, let me see if I can change it. Okay, I'm not seeing it very well. I don't want to use this as background because there's no lights yet, so that's why I wanted to use this thing. Talking about sibling rivalry, the quarrel, the issue with siblings. Is there anything? We are going to be using Karimo as a case study. Maybe Karimo we don't know why she's doing what she's doing. Maybe because she's jealous, or get to a point I'm thinking that maybe because Karimot is not married to a celebrity. It can happen when you are not married to a celebrity and you will just be feeling bad. You'll be feeling disgruntled. It's possible. When they don't talk about you, you're not the one in the news. You're not the one. No matter how it is, you're not the one in the news. Nobody's talking about you. So you're like, yeah, okay, all those things can be a problem, to siblings. Really, it can be a problem to siblings. So, and that's why we're going to talk about siblings rivalry. Is Karima a good sister? Has she behaved well? Would you want to have her as a sister, or her type as a sister? What is the problem? you know so thank you very much for the gifts. Please, I also love us to support my guest. Like I said, he's a very young boy. I'm not wearing my cap. Orua. He's a very young boy. Yeah, I call him a boy. He's not even up to 20 years. He's not up to 20 years, yeah, but he's very sound. Very sound. Very sound. So, and his name is Dios. It's Dios. That is his name. So we're going to be having, experiences, real life cases, and later, maybe after he has spoken, everybody can come up. We can have this, share our experiences, how we have issues with our sisters, our siblings, and how we're able to resolve it. Do you hate them forever? Do you hate your sisters forever because they offended you? Because if you ask Karimot now, what Wunmi did to her, I don't think she can point out and say, nko bye ni this person did to me. I didn't mean there is an offense, between a quarrel between you and your sister, and you are angry. We can say, okay, there's bye, but she didn't accuse you of buying her husband. You get, she didn't collect your husband as well. So I don't know why that much anger, that much hatred, you know, that why you are feeling, why she's feeling so disgruntled, but then, like I said, your discussion today as you as a case study, we are going to unveil, you know, your kind of sister. We are going to peg you to a name. We are going to peg you to a name. We are going to peg you to a sister. We are going to let the world know that yes, you know, you are not a big sister. You have not acted well. I don't know. Can anybody, betray their family members? For her, she will say, they told me the truth. When they told me the truth, I'm saying it. Well, but then, you know, how much, can we stand with our family, with our siblings when they are going through, trials? Because yes, definitely, whatever happens to me, is a trial, a trial of life. And I can tell you, the people that are expected to be close to her, to motivate her, to give her a morally support, it should be the family, regardless, anyway, regardless of anything. Your family should be, you know your family should be, the person that should always, have your back, should always have your back. Yes, you can say this person is this person is that, but yeah, sit down like this so that you can. Okay, spell it. Spell it. you know you can say that, yes, but then, before we start, okay, let me.
I think that's all.
Okay, if I'm to pick, from what you have just said, as regarding that, that question, you said you were moving with her, and and that
Or
moving in
stay
with her is
close.
to stay close, just to be around her for the,
Mm.
at least for the time that she'll be going through and all of those things. And okay, now let's now put it this way now. Um, would you, at any point in time, in that same scenario, would you at any point in time deny your sister in that scenario?
At any point in time, no, I can't.
Yes.
It is easy to, as a man, as I might have my own things going on, and the whole stress of overseeing that whole thing can overwhelm me at some point. And I know the kind of woman my sister is. She's not really the best under these kind of situations. She might even push me in that direction, but for certain, I don't think I can, because even when I want to, I'll just be thinking about what happens when I leave, what happens when I go, knowing that they are accusing her of killing her husband. Is pushing me away. If I actually go away, it won't it be worse? And there's only one sister I have, as far as I'm concerned, by relation. I would not want to. I've never even thought of. Kay, you are the first person that makes me think about this kind of thing. I've never thought about being alone in this world, even though we are only two. I've never thought about her, like, being alone without her. So I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
Okay, now you don't think you can. So now, in your own knowledge or your own thinking, do you think body should
Anybody should.
now, yeah, anybody, okay, this is not you now. Now, in that kind of setting, do you think anybody should desert or should leave their seat? Do you think so?
Uh, you see, because you said that part, that dishonor, if she's responsible for it, that part is why I said I will say yes for. I'm not saying disown. I mean, accompany her through the consequence is it's not necessarily disowning, but I'd rather stand with her in terms of the consequence. If she's going to prison, if she's I will fight till the last legally to give her the safest option. Is it a case of abuse? Is it a case of it's just is too much to bear leaving her in the hands of other people, knowing what they can do to her. You know how the law has a way of protecting the victim and protecting the perpetrator. So even if she did kill, we can go for a pardon, a time frame that can be negotiated along the line. Years seem like a long time. Oh. You might think if they give her 20-year sentence, that's the end of her life. Years might seem like a long time, but I know somebody that stayed about 13 years in jail for a case that they pick plenty boys on the road. So because nobody could bail him, he stayed 13 years. And now he has a stable family, he's working, he has a wife and children. This was somebody that we used to call. He was not even my direct relative, he's just one of my father's distant relative. And they became close while the man was in prison. And now he has a job and everything, and his life is going on as usual. I would rather accompany her and make the process less difficult. Karimo did not only leave her sister, she wants her jailed. Yeah? Yeah. Who is Karimo Abeg? Who is
Just continue. Like I said,
I'd rather make sure she goes through the softest route of the whole thing than to, as in, put her in a position where she takes the worst route. If she goes to jail and buy uncle, even the type of jail matters to me. The kind, what am I hearing?
Continue now. Are you done?
I'm trying to wrap my head around these comments I'm seeing. It shocked me. It shocked me well.
Now, let me now open up, a case study for you. But just
Okay.
as for you to comment so that you can concentrate.
Let me swipe
I like
to the left.
I like the fact that you are shocked, and at least it reveals that there has not been any prior discussion behind for you to come, except the fact that if I just told you this thing today, that you should just
Yeah.
come here. So definitely, like I said, a lot of people are listening to you, and a lot of people are also learning. I'm also learning because the reason why I say I'm also learning is because siblings rivalry can make you want to leave your sister in a situation like that, maybe as payback, or as anything. But then my question is, what do you think a man, or what do you think anybody can do to their sister, to their siblings, that when they find themselves in this case scenario, they should, turn their back on them? Do you get the question?
What do I think can justify this kind of action?
Exactly. What do you think can justify the action? Let's say, for instance, now, when you were building up your the background of this topic, you said that some eldest sisters could not move on out of disrespect. So, which means that there is an underlying, there's an issue on ground that is not making that. So now,
Yes.
imagine that sister that could not move on out of disrespect. Now
Yeah.
find out that this person that is respected that is in this situation, and because of that disrespect, they couldn't even stand in, just like you have said, they couldn't stand in for their sisters and all of those things. So my question is this: does anything justifies it? Or be sincere with your answers, please, and
I'll be sincere
be
because
sincere.
I want to know the details of this. Let me just answer so I'll hear it.
All right.
Okay,
So
so
continue.
if in this particular case, what I'm hearing is a sister committed a crime and it's her own sister that is
Not
advocating for her
not
to go
that
to jail.
Not that
We
she
don't even
committed
know.
it.
We don't know that if she
Eh,
committed it. Wait,
exactly.
so her sister has assumed she has committed it. Her sister has assumed that she has committed the crime and is
Uh-huh.
advocating for her to face justice for something that has not even been tried. Ha.
Exactly.
What I'm seeing here is is first things first, is lack of trust.
Hmm.
And the fact that we know about this trust means the sister has exposed her lack of trust to us. Why is she exposing it? Because she believes very confidently that her sister is not somebody to be trusted, or she wants her sister to face this kind of situation. Now, for you to get to that point where you want somebody to face this kind of situation, it means you think they deserve it. Now, what makes this situation funny is because when you hear the real story, when you hear the real story about sibling rivalry, it's often so petty, and it's something that starts from
Hmm.
small boundaries being crossed. I think recently we had an example of these twins, these music twins, P Square. It often
Yeah.
starts with toe stepping, small toe stepping. You step on somebody's toes, they allow you, but she will hold it. You step on somebody's toes, they allow you, they will hold it. And it might be with small things, it might be with big things, or it can be in adulthood. Maybe one is successful, the other one is not successful, and the gap, you use the gap to your advantage. Maybe you have job, but your sister does not have job. And then when they are shouting for your sister, you join them and shout. Ha. That kind of thing. And I want to know who is the elder of both of them? Is it the one facing the accusation or the one accusing?
The one facing the accusation is the younger. The one that is, backing up the whatever is the elder
It might be a
in this
wealth
case.
thing. I'm suspecting it's a wealth thing. I cannot even see the comments. I'm suspecting is wealth related. 9 times out of 10, anytime an elder sibling dislikes a younger sibling, anytime an elder sibling dislikes a younger sibling, it's always wealth related disrespect or success related disrespect. I'm very sure. Do you know why? If you notice something, there's this common tradition we have that the eldest child takes care of the rest. It becomes the third parent. Now there's mother, there's father, and there's first child. It's a type of betrayal to see somebody you're taking care of become a caretaker of you. It's like it's like I have a case I can give you an example of. I have a I had a neighbor that the younger sibling got married before the elder sibling. Now, this elder sibling was having something in that, like she had, I don't know if it's NYSC, I don't know what it is, but she came to come and stay with the sibling. As she was staying with the sibling in that house, I used to always hear them have arguments, and the elder sibling will be saying, "Are you talking to me like this because it's your house?" As he, you know what is confusing about it is the elder siblings always feel this pain of seeing being like, when you're rubbing your success in their face indirectly, that kind of thing. When you're rubbing your success in their face directly or indirectly, anytime they are supposed to face the situation or address it in some way, it's not always humility that they take. It's not always humility, because in their mind, in their body, in everywhere, they see you as smaller than them, and all your attempts to be bigger than them is going to be an insult depending on their type of character. For her to be wishing her sister has done, I'm sure she has tried, and most times the hate becomes strong when the elder sibling cannot control the junior siblings resources. Maybe she asks her for something and the sister says no, or the sister tries to create boundaries because of the difference in class now, because of the difference in status. She's trying to create boundaries so you will not bring problem. Even my mom now, she's the eldest sibling. There are things that her junior brothers or her junior sisters have done that brought basic to our house. So I've from an early age I kind of understand this thing where married siblings want to separate some things from their junior ones or their elder ones so that they will not bring talk or bring problem or bring unforeseen circumstance to the house. You're already managing a family. You don't want to be having basic that you did not plan for. So this kind of thing now is definitely one of these. And if I can bet it, this woman in question, what do you say her name is? The one being accused.
The one, okay, the
This,
one being accused. Okay, now,
uh,
do you want do you really want to
I
know?
want to bet. Do you know one thing about me is the way I used to learn. The way I used to learn is that before I know a topic, I'll try to guess as much as possible so that if I fail, I can remember it well and it can stick to my mind. So I want to guess something about this particular. Who is the person being accused?
Okay. Um. Now, do you know Wumi? Oma Wumi?
Omaomi, as in the artist.
No, Oma Wumi. Do you know Oma Wumi?
Omaomi, I think I've seen her in some headlines before, but she's the junior one.
Yes,
Is
she's the
she the
junior
junior
one.
one? I can bet
She's the
that
junior one.
this Omaomi is a traveled person. Is that correct? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what
Now,
I'm
you know
saying? This
what?
part.
Why?
Which Omaomi in particular? Because I know like three Omaomis. I'm not really been in the news because of my studies. Or should I check
Okay,
comments?
okay.
Can I go
You
back to
said
the
you
comments
know
now?
like 300. Wait, hold on.
Okay, okay.
You said you know three or more of me. So
Yes.
the reason why I don't want to brief you is because I want this conversation to be original, to be organic. And
Uh,
like I said, we are building something. Now, which three or more of me do you know? Just name them.
the I know Omaomi Dada. That one is an artist. Abi
Mhm.
is an actress.
Okay.
She came up during January. I don't know.
Which other among me again?
I know one other Omaomi that I saw inside news, but it was a long time ago. This one was somebody that was trafficked to. I also know Omaomi. Is it Ajibode or Ajiboye?
All right. Okay. Let me save you the stress.
Or is he Mohbad's
Now, okay.
wife?
Now, exactly. You get it right.
Omaomi Mohbad's wife. Her
Now,
sister is saying she should go to
so
jail.
now I want us to build. That's what we say, Amo.
Abeg brief me. KK, abeg brief me. Hey!
Okay. Now, this is it. Let me now ask you this now. So now you've known the case study. The case study is her name is Karimo. That is the elder sister to Wumi. You
Okay.
understand? And yes, and you know when this case started. You remember when we were on radio, we used to talk about
Yes,
this
you used to do
news,
investigative
about
journalism
Mohbad
about
case,
it. I used
at
to
that
always
time.
come with small smudges from it.
Yes, exactly. Now, so she's a half sister, not biological, not from the same, mother though, but I think the same father, if I'm
Mm.
correct. Other half sister. So now, when this case started, she, at a point in time, she was throwing in support. You get. like in support, like my sister did not do this, da, 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 da. But at some point in time, this lady just changed. And I think one of our reasons is the fact that she said the sister lied to her. Sure, you understand. Now,
How
the
big
sister
is the
lied to
lie
her.
that you come out to advocate for your sister going to jail?
Thank you. That is why I
What was
asked
the
you
lie she
that.
said?
Well, I don't know for her now. She's the one that can come and tell us the
Oh,
lie.
she hasn't said
But
anything
then,
about it.
no, she is. When people wants to just find a reason for their lapses, for their irresponsibility, they just want to say, okay,
Okay.
she said maybe the story. Okay, let's say she said she believed that the story that uh, she told her about what happened wasn't true according to her. I don't know if anybody that can even help me if I'm correct anyway. So all of those things. Then she started you know saying certain things about the family, about how they grew up. Started pointing it out. All those kind of a thing. So now, are you there?
Respond to the message.
So at one point. All right. So at a point in time when this case was going on, when she was showing support, there was she made mention of something that I think that has to do with health related thing, and the sister then debunked it. You understand? uh You know that British. You want to say something?
Candy, if they drag me, now you go they drag back. I don't get energy, oh. But no shakings. Actually, you got it wrong, Kaycrown. Good evening, dears. Good evening,
Good
everybody.
evening.
Yeah,
How are
I
you?
just quickly want to put that in proper perspective. It wasn't that Omowumi lied to her. The issue started when she came out to say certain things about Mobad, which the sister did not, which didn't all go well with the sister. I mean, whether it was true or false, we don't know. But she made some allegations against Mobad. And the sister had to do a publication debunking the claims that Mo used to, transfer, certain, it wasn't in good light about Mobad. And if there's one thing I would give to Omowumi till tomorrow, she has preserved the dignity and honor of her husband, even in the face of provocations and everything. You will never hear her come out to say anything ill of her husband. So the moment she debunked, we have video. Kaycrown, you are not updated. There's a video of her crying. Oh, debunk me! Debunk me! So that was where it started from. She was supporting up until the point that the sister said, whatever you say out there, people will take it more because they believe you are my sister. So whatever you say, they will want to hold on to it and believe it's true, even when it's not true. Can you not be in the forefront so that people don't hold you to whatever you say? So that's where it started from.
Bill, before you now give your analysis on that, you now understand. So I want you to give your analysis and build up on what she has said. Thank you.
So as as far as what I heard tells me, I'm hearing that she was supportive at first.
Yeah.
So I'll just assume that's just in case of it's just siblingship. You know, you side who you know. But I'm wondering what happened that she switched up. Is it in between the case? Did anything come out that she said more than she should have said, or she
You
said
know
what she
when
shouldn't have said?
people, yeah, you know when people talks, too much, they are bound to say certain things they're not supposed to say. So when she said those things that she was not supposed to say, the sister had to come out to debunk it. She published it and said, "This information that my sister said about this, about me, about her husband was not true," and she got offended. And since then till now, she has been and
Ha
then
ha.
Even an outright debunking, Kaycrown, I still have that publication here. Like, she thanked everybody for supporting her. She explained that she understand that, okay, people love her, they want to support. She understand that temper arising, but that everyone should please honor the memory of her husband. That certain things are being said that are not, she was very diplomatic about it. So it wasn't like she came out outrightly to say, what my sister said is like, no, she was very diplomatic about it.
I think her sister has somewhat of a, would I say, fragile ego, and I don't want to use fragile ego because it's kind of insulting. I think she isn't really sensitive enough
any
for the
word you want to use,
situation.
just go ahead.
I don't think she's sensitive enough for the situation. This you're talking about somebody's husband dying. You know this person, and then you said something that was not true, and she came out to say, the ego is the ego. That's what I think is the problem. Because as far as I'm concerned, how I thought this thing was maybe distant sisters, and she was waiting for something like this to happen. So when it now happens, she will now come and speak against her. But no, it's from one situation that happened within the general case. No, maybe she expected something from her junior sister. Maybe she's a different type of person. I'm sure the girl is very provocative, and her sister is not that type, because that's something that can cause issues between any type of relationship. When you want somebody to react a certain way and the person does not, you now turn against them. Like how there was one of my friends that got in trouble with somebody, and I found myself in that same situation too. And it's a lack of emotional intelligence, if I'm being honest. Is the He got scammed by somebody, and that we're planning how we will take things uh, legal or illegal. And this, anytime I suggest something that can work, he will say something like, "Oh no, let's not go that direction. Let's not go that direction." And I started getting angry. And he now asks me that, "Am I not? Is it not his situation?" And I now realize, oh, this thing is my ego because they are dismissing my own suggestion, and I'm starting to feel like this guy does not have sense because he's not taking my suggestions. And that's the truth of the matter. It happens a lot. I don't think this is a sibling thing. I think it's a personal issue. She's not, maybe her ego is taking the best of her, but it's not a good move for your own sister. It's not a good move at all. Or half sister. Maybe is it a half sister or her blood sister? I'm confused.
Half, actually.
Or half sister. It's not a good move, no matter the direction. If it was a more closer union, like a blood sister, I would even assume that they will fix within no time. This one is something that can last a lifetime if you don't leave
But
it checked.
actually, sorry then,
Yes.
half sister is blood sister because they actually come from same mother. And
No,
in
when you say half
Yoruba,
sister, when you say half sister, it's different because they might have separate upbringing compared to uh I'm talking about monogamous families or
yeah,
mono.
but they're still blood from the
They are
same
still
womb,
blood. I accept that
from the
correction.
same womb. And in Yoruba parlance, we even believe that siblings from same mother
Are
are
closer than
bonded.
siblings from the same father.
They are bonded more than those from father.
But that's true now. I think the same womb is more important than
Mm,
same
exactly.
or so it's not any different. But I think it's the upbringing and expectation that matters. It's if you were born by the same mother and you didn't grow up together, the chances of not growing up together is more likely than if you were born from this same parents, the same exact set of parents. And the way I'm even suspecting, they probably didn't grow up together because there's this temperament that comes with understanding. You know when you know somebody, this is how somebody is. You might just there might be a certain reach that you will not go towards taking insult. And this one, she took insult so easily, and it just seems that way. Abi, did they grow up together, or am I missing something? Yeah, so it's very likely that's the reason. Okay, I beg, let me ask you something about this case. So,
Yeah, go on.
how have they on the mechanical royalty side? I'm talking about the income, the I remember the time that you were telling me about these things. There were that period where people were dragging properties, and somebody came out to say they are supposed to be focusing on the burial, and they are here talking about resources. I want to ask: Have they graduated from that phase? Have they gone past that phase? And this one, she's is this her sister? Is Omoumi? Is she does she have bad mouth? That's what I want to ask again. Does Omoumi have bad mouth? Just to be sure.
Now, when you say bad mouth, what do you mean, or
I
how
mean,
do you
is
mean?
he a provocative person? Is he that kind of person that when something happen like this, she's raining curses or no? Did I say Omoumi? The
Yeah,
sister,
yeah,
this is
I get.
the sister in question.
Okay, the
Is
sister in
she?
question, not Omaomi. The sister is
Yes.
Karimo.
Oh yeah, Karimo. Does Karimo have bad mouth? That's what I wanted to ask.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you now.
I said, does Karimo has bad mouth or bad temperament?
Yes, yes, she does. She does.
That answers most of what I had in mind now. I'm sure Omaomi is a very peaceful person because in the face of all this pressure, if that was an option, she would have taken it. But
Hmm. You're right.
she probably hasn't taken that kind of option for her sister to feel entitled to representing her. You know when you feel this is what somebody should be doing and you're doing it and that's your type of person, it would be an insult when the person does the opposite. Maybe her coming out to clear the air that oh some of these things are not true. It was probably insulting to her, that kind of thing. But seriously, advocating for your own sister to go to jail. I know the court of social justice does not really work the same way in real life, but coming up with that kind of thing is a big stretch. Oh. That one, it takes audacity.
You bear in mind that, she's not advocating for her to go to jail for what she has done. In actual fact, she's fabricating things that
To make it
didn't
look like she
happen.
has done it.
Yes.
Ha,
She
ha.
didn't come
There's no angle.
outrightly. She didn't come outrightly to say, oh, you did this. But she keeps making suggestive comments, making it seem like
Yes, yeah.
giving
And
her
that's the one that even
contact.
pains the most. When
Exactly.
is when there's not really much statement wise to pin, but you know this is what somebody is saying. You know all those kind of things that come up from situations where you say, "What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?" That's very likely the kind of thing. Ha ah, haba.
And
These things they happen.
it's a family feud. You get it's not
It
even
is.
just
It is a family feud.
it's not just sibling rivalry. It actually is a family feud because she's not happy with her mother. She came out to say a lot of things about her family, called her mother names, unspeakable names, names that I dare not even try to repeat here.
Eh?
So, for you to understand that it wasn't just about Omowomi or sibling rivalry, because I don't know the topic you guys are talking about, but yeah, this is a full
We are talking
blown.
about sibling rivalry.
Okay, yeah, I know that you've mentioned that quite a couple of times, so I assume that's what you're talking about. So, this is a full blown family feud, really. So, she was supporting her sister. Then when she dared to say that, okay, don't go this way, then she turned it on full blast on the sister, the mother. Then she inserted their own family feud into an entirely different matter. So based on that, she started coming out to say things that didn't even happen.
Dios, listen to this. Just let me give a snippet of
Please, let me.
what she is, and try to build something on it. Hold on. Listen.
ó ti ṣẹ̀ sí ìsìnkú ọ̀run ò ní rí bá ti ṣe ò ní rí ọ̀nà gbégbà àrífà nítorí pé ó dí ọ̀nà mọ́ ìsìnkú ọ̀run àrífà ọ̀nà á dí mú ẹ gbogbo bíkíbi tó bá dé báyìí ọ̀nà máa dí mú ẹ ni ò ní rí bá ti ṣe ò ní rọ́nà gbégbà àrífà nítorí pé ó gbàbọ̀dé fún ọ̀rẹ́ ilẹ̀ ṣọ́wọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ ilẹ̀ ní ìsìnkú ọ̀run ṣọ́wọ́n kínú ilẹ̀ ló ń sin òkú sí.
Do you hear what she say? I'm sure you can't hear.
Wait, no, I don't hear Yoruba, but I know when somebody is swearing seriously. I know exactly. I know insult and I know swear. This is swear. Say is swear I'm here.
I swear you hear so.
I beg, you go fit translate this thing for me. I beg, make I understand.
I don't sure I go fit translate
this one is heavy.
You say what?
Kaycrown, you must translate.
I said this way is heavy. I dey hear
you must translate.
You go translate this thing, give me okay.
The incantation, you must translate. Even if you have to use.
I'm not sure I have translation. This one heavy courses.
Incantation or offer.
tó fẹ́ ṣe ohun rere lórí ilẹ̀ gbogbo ohun rere tó kù kó ṣe lórí ilẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ò ní jẹ́ kó wá sí ìmúṣẹ fún ẹ ilẹ̀ á gbàbọ̀dé fún ẹ tó rò gbàbọ̀dé fún ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ilẹ̀ kárífà ara mi dẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n lánàá báyìí nígbà tí mo wò ṣó yẹn mo wá sẹ́ẹ̀dì request.
Now, you can see what we're talking about now. So, if you have a sister that is like this, what do you think someone could have done that will make her to become this vile, this kind of person? What do you think? Is there anything that justifies, betray? Would you even call it betrayal in your own thinking? Do you think she betrayed?
This is betrayal. There is no way you want to put it. This is betrayal. If to curse at your sister and your shared mother is betrayal. There's no two sides about it. The only thing I know that can justify most of this thing.
He has also placed a curse on the sister's son.
On the sister's son. Ha.
Yeah, for real.
Unless Mohbad, when they were younger, Mohbad was her own boyfriend. Something is wrong somewhere. Unless no. I'm saying it because that is the only justifiable reason. That is the only justifiable reason. Maybe she dated Mohbad for maybe let's say 5 years, 6 years. Then her sister now came and used 2 months and marry her. Because I don't understand where this kind of thing can come from.
All those kind of
Where can this thing from? Where can it start from? I don't know where else it can start from.
Now, so now you can see some of the things that this lady is actually going through. You get some of these things that this this lady is actually going through, in all of this case. And that the reason why I just wanted you to come and talk about this, because I understand how vast you are in things like this. And um we have issues with we have quarrels, soft quarrels, soft issues with our siblings. And we can't say because of our issues or anything with them, we have to, like, give them to the mouth, or to throw them in the dens, of the lion. And that's why I asked you in the first place. The first question I asked you is that, would you turn your back on your sister if she's been accused, of murder? At least murder is one of the highest thing anybody can ever commit in this life. Say you keep person, you get, or you buy person. Now, yes, you get. So now, in worst case scenario, what do you advise, or do you think anybody should actually leave their sisters, in that scenario? And if they should, what's your advice to them? Do you get my point?
I understand what you're saying, but is the situation is heavy. It's plenty. The situation is plenty. There's no situation I would abandon my sister entirely. Because as much as you might want to leave your sibling in that kind of situation where they are supposed to put penalty to, or they are going to give her a punishment or a sentence, you can accept that the sentence will happen to your sister. But it is due diligence that you accompany them through that process. It is due diligence that you show your full support through that sentence. Because that's abandonment, that's betrayal, abeg.
Now, let me now put you in a box, or let me direct something to you now. Even if your sister actually did it, would you at any point still betray her, or come out and say she's the one that do it? If let's say she confide in you, or she now say, okay, now me do am, you understand? What do you think? Would you suggest what Karimo is doing right now? Would
Suggest.
that be your, yeah? Sorry. Would that be your next line of action, even though you know that, okay, your sister actually did it?
If I know deep down that my sister did it, I'll be, would I say I'll be overwhelmed? I'll be overwhelmed with grief to know that my sister did that kind of thing. Even worse, to know that she did it maybe for bad intentions. I can abandon, but I'll not be the one to. There's a level of what they call this thing. What they call this thing where you feel, the word it has come out my head. You get the way pepper body go do you, where you go won't bring person down by all means. That one, in they come from your own personal feelings. If this kind of situation happen, Where you come find and say your sister na really kpai person, that pepper body no go do you. Na fear go dey worry you. You know why? Because person wey fit kpai her husband fit come kpai you too. This is not fear. This one is pepper body, as in original atarudo, as in this one strong pepper body. It's not this, as in, I'm trying to think about it like, what if she found out, or what if she knew? It does not enter, because if she knew, and maybe it's because she's not physically present with her, or she's in a different environment, and she's making all these mouths because of that reason. Okay, I mean, you go send me voice notes of wetin she talk about because I want to know how deep this thing is.
You know, this is, let me just say, this is one aspect of what Omowomi is facing. That, let's just say, this aspect is not publicly, known. Let's say partial. Let's just say for some group of people. I don't know if I'm correct. Anyway, this aspect is what people publicly they are not even aware of, that what this person is facing. Now, imagine when you have to deal with the world. The Mohbad case is a world. Imagine when you, as a wife, you have to deal with the world, and you still have to deal with a supposedly family. Now, imagine that kind of a situation. Imagine the trauma. Imagine the pain that this person is going through. So, and I think, I don't know, even me say sometimes when I think about this thing, it's like I was usually feel me that if I'm in this situation, or if my sister, any of my siblings is in this situation, what would my best behavior? What would be my best behavior? How would I handle it? I've always asked myself that kind of question. Or as our sisters or siblings not be in a situation that we have to still protect them regardless. Should we say, yes, this person, we can be, we might not even be the right person to even do certain things. Even if my sister is she can do it. I am not the right person, just like you said, to come to the world and say, now she do am or no be. You understand? I am not the right person.
You can pressure her to say it by herself.
Exactly.
You can pressure her. You can find evidence, then report, but you should not be the one that is saying it. This case go foul.
Of course, it is. You understand? So so siblings rivalry, it cuts across, a whole lot of things. And now, and like one of the silent questions you ask is that if peradventure she now find out that this thing is not even true, or as I've even imagined or I said, what we should do? Do you think if you are Omowomi, now if you are Omowomi, would you forgive her?
If I was Omowomi,
Would you forgive her?
I mean, I have nothing to lose if I'm Omowomi and I'm innocent. I think she has a lot of integrity to lose if I forgive her. And there's this thing about doing bad things to people, right? Is if you do somebody something bad and it is clear that you are the bad person, that person that you did bad is not going to lose anything. As time goes on, now you people go dey castigate. Now you people go dey talk anyhow too. Now you people go dey shame. No be say. So I see where she's going, and I don't think she will have anything to lose by forgiving her sister. But for the best. I would rather me. I would not forgive immediately, Sha. I will not forgive immediately. As much as I want to form like I'm a good person, I will not forgive immediately.
So now, the last
Kaycrown,
question I want to
thank
ask.
you. I have to go. I'll be in the comment section.
All right. Thank you. So now, I think one of the last questions I will ask you is this: uh, going by family feud, siblings rivalry, and using this demonic, you know, demonic sister called Karimo, using her as a case study.
Mm.
You know, uh, do you think she's going to face her own consequences, with what she has done? Do you think there's anything that she also has to, the consequences? What do you think is going to be the consequences of her own action, as regarding that, her attitude, those things that she has done? Those kind of people, what do you think befalls them at the end of the day?
It's a very slow process, but it must happen at the end of the day. Life no be Nollywood. I know some people go talk say life no be Nollywood, but that age that the age range you are talking about is an age of remembrance. You don't make enemies fast at that age. You don't disgrace people anyhow at that age, because when you are young, people can help you to bear responsibilities. But as you grow older,
Hmm.
when you do some certain things, now you go carry them till the very last point. You get some things where you go, some enemies where you go make. You get some enemies where you go make, but you go face some kind things later for life where you go be like, see, you won't go beg them. But because of where you don't place yourself, the kind you don't over gra, you no go feel like to do them, and now you go dey suffer. Now you go dey suffer. Now you go dey suffer. You feel enjoy small, suffer small, enjoy small, suffer small, but the suffer go still dey happen. As far as I'm concerned, as long as Oma Omi maintains her status of innocence, it should not come from a sister that she will hint the fact that she's guilty. It should not come from a sister, should not come from a family member, unless the family member is an opposition family member. I'm talking about somebody that has interest in the different side, like her in-laws. That one is normal.
Yeah.
People say what they need to say to get what they want. But your own sister, do you know what it is that somebody from your side is accused? You're just doing it for doing sake. You don't want anything. You're just to drag her name in the mud like that. So I feel like she deserves whatever she gets at the end of this thing that she's doing.
Okay. You've spoken well. To be honest, you've spoken well, and you have always enjoyed your conversation. Whenever we have discourse like this, um, and looking at her, and again, okay, let me just chip in this. To her, she believed that she's doing the right thing. To her, she believed that she's being truthful. To her, she's being straightforward. And this impression that people will always have that if your sister can come out to say this kind of a thing, you know, that means
There should be an element
she's a
of
truthful.
credibility.
You get that she's a
There might
truthful
be truth
person.
inside. That's what people start suspecting.
You get. Sure, you understand. So
I
now, so
understand.
to her now, so now, do you think that is a sign of being a truthful person, or is that a sign of being a credible person? For to our side. Do you think so?
The thing is, life is no more as simple as it used to be before. That when somebody says or lays an accusation on this social media or on a public let me see, in a community, when somebody lays an accusation, there's often a question that the person will say to tell everybody that, look, I'm saying the truth that I believe is the truth. There's this question of, what would I gain by lying? And you now look at it and say there's nothing. But now, because of media influence, clout, the monetization, you now start to wonder, see how many things they to gain from lying. Whether you lie, whether you say the truth, things still they to gain. So it's very hard to believe or call people's bluff or say this person is talking nonsense, because there are too many things to gain. She might be right, she might be wrong. She might be saying it for saying sake, which is the most common occurrence. People usually think in terms of this is what happens normally. It is normal for people to lay accusations on social media because there are benefits. There are benefits to it. There are significant things that can happen in some situations like this. For instance, she might gain followers, she might gain clout, she might gain different parts, or she might be doing it because she has lower risk. I'm talking about lower risk in the sense of she's a sibling at the end of the day. As she's causing all these ruckus finish, tomorrow she will go and ask for forgiveness, they will forgive her. Tomorrow she will ask for forgiveness, they will forgive her. It's us that are giving them traction, that are giving them clout. You understand? So there is benefit and there is a reason she should lie. That's why I feel like it's not, even though she has fallen out with people she's mixed with, though it's still fixable. My mom used to tell me something. If they are fighting in another compound, don't go and settle. Go and know what is happening. They are fighting inside somebody's compound. Don't go and settle. Go and know what is happening. It's because there are some places you go because you're trying to save everybody. You end up becoming everybody's enemy, or you come and put your mouth now. Wasted effort. So you understand what I'm saying, bro? Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I don't know if anybody wants to come up. Engage Dios. You've spoken rightly. You've spoken well. I believe that when people have something to benefit or to gain, that is when they can say, okay, whatever thing I'm saying the truth. I'm saying I am being truthful, I'm being sincere, I'm being this, I'm being that. But when you have nothing to gain, the sincerity and all of those things becomes a waste. We are not saying now. I think we need to clear something now. We are not saying that a crime should be covered, if at all there is. Sure, you understand. But I believe that certain things should not come from us as family, as siblings. Let the law, do whatever thing they want to do. Let the court, let the law take its course. There are ways you can, if your siblings are found wanting in some things and you know about it, there are ways you can go about it. Not to come to social media and come to, and again, you can even see it in this Mohbad case. Not be only the karimo, even this Mohbad auntie, they call her Folashade. She said she saw her sister, that is Mohbad's mother, washing a cloth, that is full of blood. Sure, you understand? So you can see that
She talk.
now in fact,
Why are you doing meeting because of me and you did not call me in that meeting? Cake.
Queen, shine. Why you bring her up now?
You see
Shine,
who we
why
are
you
talking
bring her
about?
up? He's the one now. She said we are doing meeting. I will not invite her in the meeting. This meeting we are doing is not royalty meeting, no.
You see this particular
We are not
situation, bro.
sharing royalty.
This thing na very scary something based on the fact say she fit come use this platform come talk all the ones wey she never talk for her own side. I fear they catch me because if na the same person swear all those swear wey I hear just now, if na the same person swear all those swear wey I hear just now, and she don dey here, ah, where is she? She's still here.
She's there now, but I've dropped her. That is how, you know, she goes around, constituting nuisance and making a fool of herself. Because I think one of the consequences is that her mind is not at rest. So she goes around. You know what, when the Bible says the devil is going around seeking for whom to devour. You get ahead. So she's just always going around, going to everywhere and just want to say something. Like she wants to say something. Recycled thing. Because, like I said, this is your sister in this case, and she has not. That's why I say if they should ask her now that okay, mention one thing that this person has done to you, like one thing that she has done to you that she's in this kind of a sensitive case, and all you could do is to come out and start talking to her. Nobody, you don't block her. You can just mute her if you want, but you can mute her. Make sure they hear with her ear. So now she has always been like that. She has always been like that. And let me see, this is Dios. You see, the world judge, Wunmi, but she has only one sister right now. She has only one sister, and that sister is Temi.
Okay.
When some God just sends somebody to you to replace,
Exactly. Yeah,
that
exactly.
and bring millions of people.
Can I say
The
something
Bible.
to her sister?
All right.
I don't know you from anywhere, but I'm begging. As far as she's still family, it is you're a primary source of support. You see, all of us that are fans of Mubad or followers of this case, we cannot offer support with the range you can offer support. We can send money, we can put hashtag, we can create social movements, but you can be the one that can hug her. You're the one that can comfort her. You're the one that can go and sort her through this whole thing happening right now. It is not pleasing. I'm not saying sorry. I've seen your action. I've seen evidence that you can say what you have said and you have said what you have said. I'm not just going to come. I cannot tell you sorry because I've not offended you. You have represented yourself well. And no matter how you've put it at the end of the day, I don't see there's anything I will tell you that you hear. But if you can hear this one, please, whatever it is that is the issue, whatever it is, please try your best. I know it can be difficult. I know it can be.
Bro,
see, when it comes to family, there is nothing like too late. Do you see all these people that used to reconcile after 10 years, after 20 years? When it comes to family.
Now I ask you, say, if you are the one, will you forgive her? Now I ask you that question now.
Me, I will make sure you see if you can spend 1 year dragging me, then you can spend 2 begging. That's the kind of person I am. If you can spend 1 year dragging me, that means you can spend 2 begging. The day you ask me for forgiveness is the beginning of that time that you spend begging. It's not, I don't used to do all those easy forgiveness. All those, they'll come to your compound, they'll kneel down and they'll beg, and then you start saying, no, it's your sister. And that year, the amount of time you have used to curse people is the amount of time times 2 that you beg. Sha, this case don't pass my power, but K, after we leave this life, you must just me. You must, because waiting reach to swear for person picking. Waiting reach to swear for person picking.
Along.
Help me. I beg, you get any excuse we did to swear for person picking? That picking don't grow so.
I don't. The child is
That
just.
picking don't put mouth.
I don't know. If I miss, if I wonder.
Now senior picking have been na just maybe primary school, secondary school. Na small
Yes,
picking or na senior picking.
Yes.
3 years.
Right.
Wetin concern the picking?
Before even reach that 3 years, God save. Now she don't the picking on the chop and the come.
The 3 years never even set.
In 5 months.
See, she cannot be helped. She can help herself, but she cannot be helped. Karimo is her name, ba?
Karimo is her name.
No, she cannot be helped. I see say then they tag me, make I go back to comment. Read comments so you go know who you did. Karimo abeg, please.
Now you know.
Please help yourself. Help yourself. I'm not saying I'm not going to, we don't know how we can help you. You know how you can help yourself. Please help yourself. Because if this same person feels swear, if this same person feels swear for her mama, her sister picking, who am I? Okay, who am I?
Who
Who am I? Okay, who am I?
Thank you.
Who am I? Who are we?
Yeah.
Who are we?
Who are we? If you can do that to your mother, to your sister, to her children,
who are we?
Come on, bro.
Come on, man. Bloody civilian like me. Who am I? Who are we? There is no hope. There is no hope for us. Somebody said she has gone live on her own side. Sha, this one don't go beyond repair. She don't go beyond repair, and it's not this kind of thing. Sorry to say, but this kind of situations, the best thing you can do for the person is to leave them. They will face the consequences by themselves. If you people can just mark it that this person is capable of this thing and then leave them, she will use her own hand and put herself where her mouth that put her there will not be able to remove her. That's just how it used to happen. Everybody that has this kind of character traits, they are always like this. The trouble that their mouth to put them in, their mouth cannot remove them. Even somebody's hand cannot remove them. That their mouth to put them inside trouble, that the mouth to fool. So that's just how it is. Would you have psychiatrists you can? Fortunately, I have.
Yeah, if you want to engage deals for a few minutes, I don't know if you would love to engage with people. We have intelligent people here.
I would love to hear from them. If there's anybody that wants to have a conversation or talk about or ask me any questions, I'm here for it.
So that and you see, a lot of people do not have a very good knowledge of this case. The only thing they do out there is to create narrative, create lies, deceive other people, and they are gathering people so that this lady will be hated. Bro, let me tell you something. Wunmi was 23 years old when Mohbad died. 23 years old. That I'm telling you. So now look at the age.
I thought she would be in her late 20s or early 30s. Oh, Mohbad self na young man.
3 years old. Exactly. So what do you think?
Can you imagine?
What? So imagine. So people have been gathering a lot of people, just to hate this young woman. this young lady. So at 23, how do you think, what's the expectation of a 23-year-old girl? What is the
I should
expectation of a
take my
23 year
time.
old?
I think I should take my time and applaud Wunmi, because Wunmi, she's a strong woman. I don't know how to explain it more than that. I think Wunmi is a very strong woman. Because since Mohbad died till now, one thing about society is that women have a kind of dangerous kind of support. What do I mean by dangerous support? There's a way people will back you that you feel you can make mistake and nobody will hold you. Or you can say something, or you can insult some people to defend yourself and nobody will hold you. That kind of thing that a man and a woman will have issue on the road. The man will say, I'm not going to raise my hand. Let me be going to my house. The woman will say, Shay, you feel you can? Oh yeah, touch me now. That kind of thing. There's this sense of if I do something, people will support me. For me to pass through this whole thing since the beginning of this saga till now without saying anything bad against her husband's people, even coming out to correct the bad ones, she's a very strong woman. As in, if I don't even know if this one is not home training, this is wisdom. Home training can help you develop wisdom. This one is wisdom. This is wisdom. And I hope somebody like her does not have plans for that her sister. Because if she has plans for her sister, it will be very and this pot of soup will have plenty pepper.
Hi, Jane. Good evening, Kaycrown. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. So I just want to quickly just brief you on just two things. The truth about it is that Wunmi Aloba, she's innocent, because even apart from the court being clear in her name, two autopsies were done, one from the Lagos State and one from the father-in-law. They just want to nail her because she's young, and then I just think
Vulnerable.
yeah, and I feel we should talk much more about widow victimization. It is very, very much in Nigeria. Even the young ones, the old ones are facing it. Widow victimization is real. I stand against it, and I'm still going to stand against it. I am for Wunmi. I will surely stand for her, and the fact that she's winning is another thing entirely. Yoruba will say, tí irọ́ bá lọ lógún ọdún, òtítọ́ ń bọ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan wá bá. That if light travels, one day the truth is gonna come meet you. For 3 good years, they've nailed her, they've insulted her, they've bashed her, they've called her different sorts of names, they've used different platforms to malign her, to insult her, curse her child, give her child more than 10 fathers on the space of internet. But one thing I applaud her for is that she's unshakable. She's not shaking. With the fact that she had got armies at her back, you understand? The truth about it is that I know you don't know 1% of everything that's happened. If your pictures are on your page, please bring them down now, because you see that Adoku Weri, she's gonna drag you for about 3 months.
So that might just wait. No, just don't worry about that.
Because
let her do what she wants to do.
Yeah, I know. But the truth about it is that when you see Wunmi, even the way she speaks like someone that is even much more older than most of us. I learned so many things about her. Patience made Wunmi win. They said home training too is attached to it. When they train you at home, you need to retrain yourself. You need to rebrand yourself. Do you understand? The truth about it is that everything that is just happening about her is about inheritance. Let's just wrap it up like that. She did not know anything about her husband's death. It's a very clear situation. The husband had injury, a very small cut. We Nigerians like calling auxiliary nurse to the house. One thing led to another. The nurse negligence happened and more passed. One thing I want people to understand is that when death comes, there's no excuse for that time. When it's your time, it's gonna hold something. I've seen my uncle in Canada. He called my mom in the morning. They had conversation, and at Canada time at 3 a.m. they called my mom. That he passed on. What happened? He went to the toilet. He just used his leg to kick bucket, and that was it. Do you understand? So death is irreversible. It is something that we're going to pay dearly for our lives. But we all are just praying not to die young. Let us fulfill destiny and purpose. You understand? So I'm just trying to
Please, can I ask, Shodamite, can I ask you something?
All right.
Dios,
Can I ask you something?
Dios, let's talk on that because in as much as we are using that.
Is based on the topic.
All right, thank you.
Shodamite, do you
Yeah?
think there's anything that can validify this level of rivalry from siblings? Like, what do you think is something your sibling can do that you'll be in Karimo's shoe?
Don't ask me that question, because me, number one, I cannot be in that show. You already said it you already said it from the starting of the show. It takes one to be bitter. It takes one to be mentally stable. The truth about it is that in everything she's going to talk about, she's still going to bring it back to the family being maltreating her. We all have one story or the other. Like you said too in your words, like you and your elder sister, the way they support her, they don't support. It is normal in African homes. It is very, very normal. But the way you now digest it, you now embrace it, now matters. The way your own thinking, your IQ works with it now matters about the situation.
Yes.
I cannot keep hate. I cannot keep hate for my younger one and now still come out to allege, I'm not alleging that this person steal. I'm alleging that this person pied. Do you know what it takes?
A whole
Pied.
death.
Death, not stealing. I can still come out to tell you, she stole my gold. It is, it is still understandable. And the fact that you go to the extent of cursing, insulting people that support your sister, you drag their family. So what do we call that? I don't feel the person, he or she, is mentally stable. That's what's me. I'm just gonna say, I don't feel that. Do you understand? So
It's true, Sha.
yeah.
It's
So
true. This is a thing of ego. I'm
yeah.
not even surprised. I'm somewhat not surprised at all.
Yeah. So it's just what it is, And you already said you already finished your word. You said you want to applaud Omawumi. She is a strong person. Yeah, she's strong in the morning, afternoon, and night. So with that, you just came now. You came when the situation have ended. So it is what it is.
K, you the old better gist, as in, you know when we used to work together, anytime I come to your office, we'll catch up on these kind of things. When we were reviewing news before broadcast start, you always catch me up on these kind of things. Now I'm so out of the loop. Is there any way I can even see your repost? Let me even know what you are watching. If I can, as in, there's a way to let K's repost come before anybody's own. So I'll be seeing anything he watch and repost. It will come to my feed direct. See matter.
This issue is, to me, is a lifelong learning of a thing, because God forbid we don't pray any of our family member or any of our child should experience this certain thing or this thing, but all we can do, we can always learn, with everything that has happened. I like the fact that you applauded Omomi. You know, the reason why I said I like the fact that you did. Because many of us at the age, when we look at our age, when we start going, when we are growing up, and how we are even suffering with our parents, when we say we dey
Yes.
suffer, we go dey do all of those things. So, you know, you can imagine the trauma. You can imagine what we'll be going through as kids as at that time. Now imagine when you are now 23, you now lost your husband, and the whole world is now like is against you. You know, your sister, the people that are supposed to be your shield, you know, the main person that's supposed to be your shield is now against you, coming out to talk, coming out to do this, coming out to do that. You know, it is worrying, to be honest. It is worrying. And to me, I don't think there is no better time just to advocate for, you know, things like this than now. Any issue you have with your siblings, if you have any issue with your siblings, it is always good to sort it out. Don't let it,
Always.
we should not let issues, yeah, we should not let issue grow to hate that we now have to watch them suffer. Now they are not even suffering in our own hands now. They are suffering in the hands of the world. You get, they are suffering in the hands of the world. And all you could do is to also still add your own pepper, add your own, so all because you think you are being truthful, or you think you want to claim mastery
It's
of
discouraging.
truth and
It's
all of this.
discouraging. It's discouraging. You know the kind of thing where you experience what somebody is going through and you start wondering, is this something that can happen to me? Like, is that, this is the thing go far, the thing go far. E go far well. For your own, like from inside your family. As in when almost a period like this, to being inside the same proximity with celeb is one thing. To be in a relationship with that celeb is
Yeah,
another thing. People will hear something and immediately they will,
exactly.
they will take it as true. You know your sister is in that kind of position and you'll be saying things that are not true, or you're saying things that keep her in an ominous situation. Is too much. No, 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 it's too much.
Do you,
Imagine the time that they lost Buhari, the time Buhari by, and people from inside the family now come and be saying that he died since and so person killed him. You know that person will be people will believe that person more than news channel. People will believe that person more than court. People will believe because there's a way we think that if the accusation can come from here, then it must be true. And she knows that people think like that. And ah, the I cannot stop applauding her courage. Wunmi is very strong. I don't know how to even put. Wunmi is very
and
strong.
that, another name that I'm gonna call the sibling rival is hatred syndrome. There are different types of syndromes we have. So I just feel when you are being hate, the fact that you could hate your siblings, there is no way you want to tell me you want to love your children, because it works with your mental health, your emotion. So there are some times that
Yes.
your child is going to do something, you're mad. Like, the child
There's
to
a
be
way
look at
you
you like,
disregard
oh,
blood,
thank
the
you.
sovereignty of blood. There's a way
Do
you're
you
supposed to
understand?
regard it. She has lost that regard.
So you will now look at your child, and at some point, probably maybe later, you now sit back and like, what did I just do? But because of the AIDS already in you, that syndrome is already, is manifesting daily by daily. Now you are engaging it, you are bringing it closer to yourself. You are now, it's now part of you. So it is whatever you do to your siblings. If you can do this to your siblings, who is your husband? Siblings, blood, husband. Do you understand? Husband. Somebody I got married to, from, we are two different family, but my sibling. If you can do this to as a sibling, so what? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Even your
Yeah.
child. There are some point that when you see all these people stay in America, like all these white people, you see that they dumped their child in the car. There's so many things going on with them. They just tell you they're not mentally okay, this, that, So it's just it is
Now
what
for
it
our
is.
time, I thank God for medical innovation. Now for our time, we think no say person fit craze, fit dey follow you dey talk normal normal.
Bamzo asked a question. She said, "Is there a way to fix? Is there
Is
a
there a
way
way
to
to
fix
fix sibling
siblings
rivalry?
rival?" Um, I'll go first. To me,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I don't think anybody wants to help you fix what you feel you yourself you can fix. Yoruba will say, "Allah to shelomo atushare." You know, if you want to be a good portrait outside, it is coming from you. If you want people to love you, it is what you show people. How you want to embrace it, how you want to present yourself to the public, how you want to present yourself to the people. Now, I have a friend. I don't want to speak ill about this person. I want to love this person. I want to show that affections on that person. I am going to stay in line because I want these conversations between me and my friend to go smoothly. Do you understand? I don't think there's a way an outsider can fix it. It is still you that's going to fix you. It takes two to tango. So if you feel that you can sit down and think, see, I cannot just wake up one morning and just come alive and start cussing. It has already been in my mind that today, say, I'm coming outside today to come and do this. I'm coming outside. It's just like content creator. You plan your day. Today, okay, I just want to shoot on how just to show them my skincare routine. I had already planned it. So it's not maybe you don't know what you are doing. You know what you are doing. And I don't know. Maybe I should ask you the question. Should we add evil and siblings rival together? Like, do they work together?
Shodamite, you said something very important. Is you said if you know what somebody likes in an effort to preserve your relationship, you should do it. Is to allow the relationship to maintain. For me, relationship is like market. It's like trade. Sometimes situations can cause people to come together. The same way on a normal day, you will not buy gala and lacasera, but because you're on a journey, you have to buy it. Your type has adjusted so that you can be comfortable where you are, so that you can satisfy your hunger. Relationships are like that. The difference between a normal relationship and siblinghood or family relationship is that you don't choose the type of people they become or they are in those situations. I deeply believe sibling rivalry is also a way to create stronger bonds. You know why? Anytime me and my sister finish fighting, there's this relief I feel when the matter have died. There's this finally I can enter a room again. Finally, finally, finally. If in that relationship you know that person is not important to your situation, you can let go of them. But the way you let go of them would determine how easily they can come back in case you need help. You see the situation that is distancing her and her sister. In future, if she needs any help, everybody knows that this is the kind of person she is. It's going to make it difficult. If me and Kaycrown, for instance, when we stopped working together when we traveled apart. I made it my priority to always support Kaycrown, support Kaycrown. It is a way of keeping a relationship when you can. Pleasing people shouldn't matter. You want to solve rivalry, you have to understand that some people can be pleased at some particular times. On different times, they can't. Just leave them. There are some siblings that will bring BC that you know you cannot handle. But because you want to, you carry it, and two of you carry it, and two of us are helpless. You cannot help me, I cannot help you. I'll wait till I can help. That's how sibling relationship should be. If you know at this point in time, it is not the way I'll beg, the things I'll sacrifice, it will not help. Leave it first. You have your lives together. Sometimes, and this is the part I hate to talk about, but it is true, it happens. You can want to fix something with somebody and you postpone it, and then you lose the person. And that grief, it doesn't leave you. Of all the people I've talked with, of all the people I've experienced, the people with this kind of grief, they are the people that they had an issue with their parents. A very long to their parents. When they had this long-standing issue with their parents now died before they could fix it. That's that grief, it does not leave them. And I'm saying this kind of thing should not have siblings. If you can fix it early, try and fix it early. If you cannot, try and show them that you want to fix it for them. Even though they pursue you from their life, try and send small messages that I want peace. Oh, I know it might look like we are fighting now, but I want peace. Oh, it's just this thing, and leave it like that. That small show of love is important. Show once in a while, try and show that sibling that you love them. And no matter what the problem is, you see how Wunmi is now. I'm sure Wunmi is the kind of person that maybe at the end of the year, she will send her sister a small gift. Or during her birthday, she will celebrate her sister. Just to show her that, look, I still love you. Even though we had this whole thing happening, I still love you. And that's the kind of way you can fix this kind of thing. Don't go and do Black Jesus. Don't go and do Black Jesus and go and kill yourself. Some things, if you pass your power, you don't pass your power. And that's how you can fix those kind of issues. Any other questions in the comment section?
So now, how do we fix siblings rivalry?
Keep showing them love to the extent you can. And sometimes healthy avoidance. It is what I call healthy avoidance. Leave them. As in, you get the way you go leave person. Is now remaining them and themselves to sit down and think about what they are doing. There is a way I'll vex my sister and reach. She will just stop talking to me. After I've thought about what I've done, I'll now realize I've done something bad. Even though my pride is there, that pride is like ice cream. It cannot strong forever. One day it will melt. It cannot strong forever. That's one thing about pride. What is the role of parents in sibling rivalry? Understanding. Understanding is the only role as a parent that you have in sibling rivalry. Once in a while, try to punish the wrong person. This thing might sound very stupid, though, but once in a while, try to punish the wrong person. See what happened one day. One day, I had a foster sibling. She was staying with us. She had stayed with us for about 3 years at this point. We're carrying her through secondary school. So I think she was in SS1 at this time. And during one of the holidays, she stays in the same room with my sister. And one thing about my house is my father does not buy something for us and leave our foster siblings. If he's buying something for one person, he's buying for everybody. So it was on a Sunday morning, we were supposed to go out. This girl locked my sister outside the room when my sister went to go and do kitchen duty, just to cook and prepare some things. She locked my sister outside the room because she was going to dress up. Normally, in girls' room, I don't know why it was only them that used to do it, but anytime they want to dress up, they will lock the door so that nobody, if you want to enter, you can open door and then somebody that is behind you will see inside the room just to prevent something like that happening. So she locked the door and we knew that she had locked the door. But what she did not know is that what she was saying to my sister, all of us can hear it. So my sister came to the door and said, open this door now. He said, let her finish bathing first. She has not entered the bedroom. He said, let her finish bathing first. My sister was getting angry. You know what my dad did? My dad punished my sister when we came back from church for making them late. Then when it reached night, my dad called all of us together. And then he called my foster sister and told her, so you saw me punishing her. You saw me doing all this because of you. It is your fault that this thing happened. At least there is a sense of recognition somebody that has gone through something needs. There's a way of telling a child, I can see you and I'm working for you. That thing made my sister very reassured in my dad. If my sister needs anything, my sister wants to complain about anything, it's my father. Because my father has a way of showing somebody that he can see you, he can understand what you are going through. As a parent, that's what you should do for your children. You can find style to do it, but you should show your children that you are seeing them, you're their guy. Many children that are very close to their parents, most times when I ask them, how do they know that their parents support them? How do you know the situation you should call your parents in? They often point me to a particular instance of when maybe they got in trouble one time and their parents call them aside and tell them, no matter what you did, no matter what happened, I'm still on your side. I'm still on your side. Then they can confess what they did, whether they really stole something. And from that moment, anything that happens, but they know that their sure guy is my daddy. Their sure guy is my mommy. You understand? So that's the role of a parent. Some sibling rivalry could be mere rivalry. Another could be rooted in deep hate, hurt, and irreparable damage. That's very true. Once a rivalry is based on hurt and irreparable damage, it's only time that can fix it. It is only time and the people within that time. If it happens that nobody wants to fix it, let nobody fix it. We are not the first ones to live this life, and we will not be the last ones. And other people will come and learn from your example. Some rivalry itself can be generational. This family does not like this family. It started with two people. This if you have this son name, you cannot enter this compound. It started with two people. So those things happen. It's not new. That's just how it is. Kaycrown, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there with you. I'm there. Yeah, it's your network was breaking, so that's why I thought that you're still talking. Okay. Yeah, you get it right. Generational rivalry. Someone said, who is to be blamed for siblings rivalry?
Is you cannot think that blame is a small chop. Blame is not small chops. Blame is a cooler of rice. Everybody will eat. When you are blaming, you are not just blaming for one thing. It's cooler of rice. You blame somebody for initiating it. You blame another person for making sure it continued. You blame other people for not putting enough effort. Now, the blame for initiating it is oftentimes the person that committed the act for no reason. If you don't have reason to do something that you did, you are the initiator. If you don't have a good reason, it's not about having a reason or not, it's about having a good reason. If you didn't have a good reason to do what you did, you are the initiator. Now, you then blame the person that retaliated. Now, for this case now, she has not retaliated. She has not done anything to her sister. So she does not even have one blame to put inside. Then you can blame other people around them that have the ability to connect them, but they have not tried anything. That's the people that collect blame. So there's no, in a parent, in a family, you can blame the parents for sibling rivalry, for continuing it. The parents don't know any better due to background. Is it my fault? Is it your fault? It's not your fault. It's their own fault. What you know and what you don't know, they are your own fault. If you go somewhere and you unbuckle your trouser and and then they hold your waist and tell you to pay 50,000, that people that we here, they must pay 50,000. It's because you don't know it's your fault. If you know and did it, is your fault. Whether you know or whether you don't know, some things are still your fault, even if you know or don't know. If you know what Karimo did you ask them to never stay in the same space ever again? Yes, I would. But it's not in my place to ask for that kind of thing. I cannot separate, no matter who I am. Once I'm outside the family, I cannot make decisions for a family. That's just how life is. Once you're outside the family, it's disrespect self to even think you can. There was okay. Do you know there's this man in CST? His name is I think his name is Henry. Do you know any man like that? Henry Ogbo or something like that. Dark man. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys have not crossed paths before. There was a point that this man was talking to my father about something. And he said something about me and my father said something. He said, that thing that you said is very insulting because I know you don't have children. You have not even started your marriage. Then he was planning to get married at the time. The thing you just said is as if you're summarizing me taking care of my child for 18 years to one small easy thing. It is insulting to look at a family and either undermine or make it look like what they are going through is easy. I cannot come now and advise her that, or tell her, not even advise, tell her that the right thing to do is to settle with your sister. No, is insulting. Whether you like it or not, it is insulting. The thing that Henry told my dad, I don't even know, but I was passing when my dad was telling him. He said, you're making it look like 18 years is 2 weeks. You think to train a child, you think is a 1 week thing because of a small mistake. You summarize the whole. And I noticed from that experience, I realized there are some things you say to people that makes it look like they are not doing, or it is easy to do and they are not doing it. Some things is not easy to do and they are not doing it. That's a whole different case. But some things, to make it look like, oh, that thing is easy to do, but you are not doing it. As a person that does not have to do it, you don't have any issue with your siblings. You're not passing through the same, you're not wearing the same trouser, but you come and offer that advice is insulting somehow. So as much as we can, let's judge without trying to. If we judge, don't tell the person you are judging, I beg. Gossip is good. Take it from me. Gossip, sometimes gossip person no follow am talk. If you know, say, is insulting to tell somebody. Even in class, one class I was taking, I had this experience where I eventually asked my lecturer, what is wrong with telling people the right thing to do? And he told me, this was after everybody has left. It was just me and him. He now called me and he said, that question that you asked, I want you to take it as assignment to go and find what's wrong with telling people the right thing to do. After all my finding, do you know the answer I eventually saw? The answer I saw was that the only wrong thing about telling people what to do is that you've already assumed that they don't know or they cannot do it if you don't tell them. That's the insulting part of it. So as you they do your own good, you don't make them look like say people wey sabi do am no know wetin dem dey do. Can I? You said, can I do what?
Did you hear what I said?
You,
I said,
I
you
heard.
just repeat that part again?
Okay,
so
okay.
People can hear very well.
I said
when
I had
what to do.
Yes, I said I had an issue in class one day, and when everybody had left, I asked my lecturer, what is wrong with me telling people the right thing to do? And he told me I should do it as my own assignment. And I was looking for the answer. I spent a day and a half looking for the answer. And the only answer I saw correct was to tell somebody to do the right thing is to assume that they don't know it. Truly, they might know it too, but you telling them that I know it, but you don't know it is a different case entirely. Realization is sweet when you get to it by yourself, but it's bitter when people lead you to realization. That's why people say the truth is bitter. The truth is only bitter when you are the one telling somebody. Have you noticed it? That the truth is bitter is when the truth is coming from someone else's mouth. That same truth that is setting you free is paining another person. That same fruit that you're saying is setting you free is paining another person. As VDM is coming out to expose people, it's paining somebody. So before you advise somebody, think about it first. Would this person see my advice as love, or will see my advice as entitlement? Or this person think I don't know it, that now only him sabi? Think about if you think about that part alone can help you decide what to say. Somebody like I don't want to call him. There's somebody me and K we know that if this person in the fuck up well, but if you want advise him, you sure you go they very sure say as far as say now we they advise him, in go take him. But if now another person advise him, now vex in go vex. You get people like that. Know your place. Oh your ear, tell yourself, know your place. If you know your place, you would know if to advise or not. That's all I have to say.
So, thank you very much. Okay, Mr. Shegun wants to come up.
Welcome, Mr. Shegun. Good evening.
Thank you, Mr. Dave. Thank you, Kaycrown. So I just want to be objective, and we really need to take it to the very, very beginning. You see, SR is a very big thing, and it's common in most families because parents are the one that usually cause this. Most parents are the one that usually cause it. You see, when I was in primary school, always first position. There's this particular day that I came second. I was really chastised that I came second. And there is a bad egg in the family. This bad egg will not even carry any position. And the next thing they said to him was, oh, you tried. So for me, I did not try. You see, even after going through several levels of development in my life, I still remember that day that thing happened. For instance, If at the end of the day, if this bad egg now becomes somebody very maybe powerful or very important, you don't think that we will have issue, because already they have created the atmosphere. So I believe that rivalry is always caused by the parent. By the parent. That is just the simple truth about it. When they try to love somebody more than another, when they try not to use the same yardstick for everybody. I know it's difficult to use the same yardstick, but you have to be very, very careful because of things like this. That's why it's from family. That's why it's sibling. And then the parents will be at fault for noticing it and not correcting it on time. And that is where the major issue is, because when I see siblings displaying madness or things like this, then I go back to the parent. That is it that the parent, they've lost control. They cannot call them to order. They cannot call one party, even if one is not listening, you cannot call the other party to order. Because I believe that no matter the level of your prosperity, you have somebody that can call you to order when you are misbehaving. So
Yes.
for me, I will go back to the parents that maybe at a particular stage they lost that right to call to order. Maybe they lost that right to call to order. No matter how rich, I will use Davido as a sample. No matter how rich Davido is, or anybody in their family, you could see that there is a level of respect, there's a level of humility that must be done. I remember when Adeleke won the first first governorship election, it was the senior Adeleke that was sitting beside him. He stood up and prostrated for him to thank him. Now, this last one that they did, he stood up again and prostrated for the sister, flat on the ground. Immediately the result was announced. You see, in such family, Davido can come out and tell you that I am 30B, this is what I have. If the father should say, Davido, come back here, this person says you are the owner of this child, oh yeah, come and do DNA, Davido will shut up and will not say anything. That is the control there. So some parents, they've lost the control based on what they will eat, and then they are not able to control their children, and then they allow the rivalry to go on till
And escalate,
yes, to where it now becomes something that you can now relate to witchcraft, because there are level of all these things in psychology. So that okay, this person is back to the root. Even though the person may not have shown it at early stage because there's no issue, there's no opportunity to show it, it will still show later, because that issue that caused it hasn't been addressed. So that's just my point. I believe that parents are the one causing all these things, and we should all learn from it. Thank you.
Very, 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 very impactful contribution. You know, when he was talking, he said something very important that some people might ignore, but I feel it is in a parent's place. You know how in football you can attack, so when they now counter you, you will not have any defenders remaining. It's in the parent's position to exercise the type of control that you can hold, because holding something that changes weight is a very difficult thing, and things like respect are like that. For instance, you remember when I came back home, the first things I did was to go and get all the skills I was using CU Wi-Fi to learn and enter office spaces. I started doing photography, media houses, all those things. You know why? When they're expressing disappointment in me, everybody used to show, like, used to always say things like, the reason why we feel this way is because we are feeding you, or you are staying inside our house, that kind of talk. So it became a point that the solution that spoke to me was to carry myself away from these kind of things. If you are no longer feeding me, what would you now say? If you are no longer housing me, what would you now say? By the time I had enough privilege to escape from that kind of situation, I started realizing it's deeper than that. Some things are not as they come, and because they have held that as a point, that's why I felt I should leave that environment first. Sometimes control is not in holding something. Control is in leaving it and knowing that it will come back. The best form of control is not tightening something so it does not have where to go. Is knowing that even though that thing is not tight, it would not leave and go far. And many parents don't know this, that there's a way you tight, you hold pikin, you strangle him. The first chance they will use and go, they will not come back. The first chance they will go, they will start avoiding you. The way they will think of avoid you. The way I am now, for instance, growing up, I was the kind of child that our parents, they don't used to allow us go anywhere without checking on us. There's always somebody following us. There's always one phone we have to use and call them, all those kind of things. Now, when we entered boarding school, we now realized something. We didn't like calling back to the house. We don't like calling home. If me and my sister now, she's in Ogun State. Me, I'm in Abuja now. If I go to Port Harcourt or if I go to Lagos, it will not be sweeting me to call, because then it used to be, it was too much then. It used to become something that I didn't look forward to. Does your child look forward to being in the same room with you? Like some of my mates now, then they tell me, say, if they watch TV now, their papa just enter parlor. You get the kind of fear where go catch them. All of a sudden, they won't know what's in that TV they show. Me, bring talk. Sometimes your talk can be too much. They will be looking for how to escape it. Your talk can become too much. And control is not about holding something. Remember, it's about knowing that even if you release it, it will still come back. That is what control is. And to help control your children, sometimes don't bring down one for the other. Make the other person understand where they have gone wrong without inviting another person. My sister now, she was smarter than me when I was younger. She was a lot smarter than me, as in, I feel carry last. My sister could carry first continuously. But since we entered university, there's been a difference, because the methods that work in secondary school, that work in primary school, were for the school, not for life. Me, I understood some things that can work for me outside school and inside school. So I don't really have problem like that. But my sister, when she will come and meet me now, and even last holiday, I experienced the same thing. My sister and one of my auntie came and was talking, and she said something to my sister. You see, she asked me, she hope I don't used to, because my parents used to tell her that we don't really call each other, we don't really talk. So she called us and she said, I hope we don't have issue. And that's how me and my sister's relationship is. We talk like once a month. That talk, we'll summarize everything, all the gist, we'll table it, because she's a nurse. She's always doing something or having shift. So I don't like to stress her. But if you see us physically, we are always, if I'm not holding her hand, I'm climbing her back. If I'm not, it will be as if the people will always be asking me, "She, you not leave this your sister to go and marry her? Be easy, you that will marry her." So that's how we are. So one of my aunties came and asked us, "Oh, that I hope we don't have problem." And I asked her, when my sister had gone, and I asked her, "Why did you ask that kind of question?" Said, "No, that when you were small, people were always fighting. Now your mom has told us that you people don't used to call each other, or you people don't call at all. You don't like calling, you and your sister don't like calling each other, calling anybody." And I said, "Oh, that's just how we are. We saw calling as punishment. The only time they are calling to check. They are calling to check if we are still in place, to make sure we don't run." So we didn't see calling as something sweet. We didn't see calling as as a good thing, and it has just entered our adult life. And she was asking, and also when I was small, my sister was always carrying first. And anytime they are shouting for me, they are always pointing at that. Didn't it make me jealous? And I told her, nah, I was jealous. It's normal to be jealous. It's a normal feeling. Even up to today, I cannot forget that feeling. But one thing for sure is that jealousy, what you do with your jealousy will determine what you and how you end up. The jealousy, what I did with the jealousy was to go and develop myself so that I will not hear that talk after school. Once I finished secondary school, my first year in university, I like hustle. As in, I like to learn new things. Kaycrown, you know this one now. Sometimes I feel join them do bricklaying for this area. If then they build house, I feel go carry headpan. I love to experience things where no easily they are available. Because this life, now only one you get. And if you spend that time missing out, you will not really know what is out there until you are out there. So my sister now, she's not that kind of person. And I've grown to see that she helped me by being better than me. If she was not better than me, I would not have time to realize all these things. So it's a point of appreciation. And sometimes you can turn your jealousy to appreciation. That's how it should be. I'll have to go now. It's already 10:30. I have to go and round up what I'm supposed to do before I
All right.
go out tomorrow morning.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much for this live. As in, Kaycrown, don't forget to translate that thing you played for me. I beg.
No worry.
The way the thing take heavy.
I go. That in the view. That in
The swear just
say people like me now, we not believe in cost. We not believe in all of those things. You know what she dey talk next? She thought say she won't chop the akara of the little boy. You know when they say person won't chop akara of the, it means that if the boy enemy say she won't chop the akara. Now that is what she's.
Can you imagine?
You don't understand. When somebody passed, they usually fry akara for that person. And
so she's hoping the boy pass.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine?
That is what she wants. She wants to eat.
That's
imagine somebody praying. He has her own children. So what if our own children now fall for that course that she's praying?
How then they sing that song? The Lord works in mysterious ways. If it happened to her now, she will not have to face her own kind of statements. But this life, you get a Sibisha. Lady D said, "Now children are we go eat." You know, life has a way of showing you the effect of your words. Let me say you do so, you say something against somebody. Life has a way of reminding you that those things are not good. I hope she gets her own lesson once in a while, but I just hope it's not something she would find it difficult to recover from. You know, those kind of things now, once it's done, it's done. On matters like death, once you lose somebody you have and it's a very painful thing. I don't care what you have done to somebody before. So far she did not kill. It's only she wish. It will pain me if that wish she wish not happened to her, because it will be too painful. As far as I'm concerned, let God just give her a smaller lesson, because that would be too much. Let me go for now. I'll text you so that you send me that video. Because first of all.
Thanks so much. Don't worry, I'm going to send you a message. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your support. This topic has been so interesting. Has been so impactful. Thank you, Dios, for your time. I really appreciate it. Definitely one of these days again, I'm going to bring up another topic so you can come up and discuss. So now, let me continue from where he stopped. So, when we still want to talk about this sibling rivalry, a lot of people that I think firstborn are usually victim per se. They usually fall victim of this rivalry. First child, because sometimes second born usually tends to be sharper, to be smarter, when they are growing up. And the parent now, they will not understand that the first child that used to be active, sometimes it will just, because of that growth, the first child wants to allow the younger one to also have a way, to have their way, just to let them have their way and do things to be happy psychologically. They just want the parents now will now feel that, okay, the first child is now docile, is now dull. This is very intelligent. Very intelligent too. And when I host radio programs, he usually joins me on my radio program. So if he's someone like him can join me on a radio program, Abba, just so such is life anyway. Such is life. And like, he's a very young guy. He's a very young guy. He's not up to 20 years. I don't think Dios is up to 20 or maybe 20. Maybe 20. As he is like that. Maybe 20 or not up to 20. I don't know. I can't, but I don't think he's up to that. If you don't reach 20, I know they look at with the eye I take no at that time. And you see, as for Karimo, one thing I just did for Karimo. Okay, yeah, we're going to talk about the ongoing NBA conference tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that too. And we can always rub minds together. One thing I just want to do, one thing I did for Karimo, if he doesn't understand, is that there's a way you humiliate people without cursing them. There's a way you humiliate people without cursing them. And that is what I just did. If I want to do and not be me go come out, can they follow the exchange courses, words and all of those things? I don't have to be doing that. I will just go and get somebody that will school you, that will talk to you, but they will fire you. Exactly. That is how I do my thing. That is how I do my thing. I don't have to start doing woto with you, because I know that you get that strength of woto, all of those things. But me, intelligence, I'll just bring. You can see the way the guy was talking. You can see the way this was talking. I was hitting, firing the cylinders all left, right, and center. You run, go open your life. It is another day to remind you, Karimo, that you are inconsequential. You are inconsequential. You are not. You are not relevant in the schemes of things. You are not relevant in the scheme of things. Because for me now, I don't know what I do you. You started to curse me. I don't know what I did to you. You just started to curse. I don't know what I do to you. You started to curse am. And let me send this strong message again to people like Karimo, people like you, that are saying that somebody has joined this person. Please, is Mohbad their brother? Is Mohbad their family member? Is Mohbad their family member that you have to be disappointed in saying that this person has joined this person? Did Arifa even ever say that he joined anybody? But because some stupid bloggers, some so-called people that don't even know how to do blogging, mischievous people, they will go ahead and go and put stupid captions, all because they want to tarnish the image of people. You're now pained. He said because you are pained. I don't understand. Say Mohbad na him brother, say Mohbad na a family member ni. Even Faboni wey be say he no get liver. Even Faboni, the same thing. You no get liver. You now posted a malicious caption, all because you want traffic. You want traffic. That is not a clickbait. That you've posted lie. That is not, even if you say want to use that as a clickbait for people to listen to it, that is not clickbait. That is not clickbait. That is, you have done something that is lies entirely. That is not clickbait. And that's why I say many of you need to go to school to learn how to do journalism, how to do media, how to work, use media tools, captions and all of those things. You now posted this thing, but because you want caption and Karimo body the paper am. Waiting, why you feeling so disgruntled? Is Arifa or am I? Do I owe you anybody? Do anybody owe anybody an explanation? This your behavior yourself is supposed therefore supposed use them for question for WAEC. They're supposed to use them for question for WAEC because you have not even represented your family very well. Everything you know how to do is to curse. Everything you know how to do is to curse. This your sister that you have been cursing since, that I've been saying all of these things since, she has never for one day cursed your children. She has never for one day cursed your children. And you go say they curse your children. The people who curse, you say that song now they sing up and down, they curse your children. They are the first thing to curse. This one what they do now, they curse your children. It shows that Wunmi is more matured than you. She's more mature than you. And that is why I just show you another side of how to whip people like you. And that's why I brought out to bring Dios, a guy that is way younger than you, to come and talk sense into you. And that is what I will even be doing for most of you. She not by force. She don't. If your sister, and that is it, many of you people, many people in DJ4M, you lack respect. You lack respect. You lack respect for yourself. You lack respect for people. You don't respect people's opinion. You don't respect people's wish. You don't respect people's decision. You feel that yes, you can always control their decision. You can always control what they do. That is why you talk carelessly. You talk, so then you go talk the wrong thing about your sister. Omolomo, when she knows what she's doing, when she knows that this thing you have put out there is wrong, it's because you talk carelessly. And yet, when the correction was being made, all you could do was to apologize. All you could do, if you were someone that is matured, if you were someone that has brain, if you're someone that has a right thinking, you will apologize. The next thing you pick offense. The railings in the house broke. In fact, it cut my children's hand. I was the one that went to go and take the passport. Karimo, you went with Wunmi. I can bet you with everything. You know nothing. Even if you went to go and carry, collect passport with, you took Wunmi to go and carry passport. Even though you went to go, do you know how she started? Do you know how she started doing the passport? Because you were making your submission the other day, I was just looking at you. Do you know how? Do you know where? You said you were the one that's supposed to do that passport for her before, and you were the one that's supposed to do it for her. Now you don't know when she started the process of that passport with Mohbad. You don't know. The next thing you could do is you want to validate everything. You want to validate everything that every lie that is coming abroad. You want to validate it. You just want to validate it on things you don't even have 100% information about. When they call you, if you know, Karimo, why were you scared of coming to the inquest? If you are truly seeking for justice for Mohbad, you are placing calls on people. Why didn't you make yourself available to go to the coroner inquest and go and give your own testimony? All of you be claiming you are fighting for justice. You are doing this thing, but yet you were there. You said you were there. You came to Nigeria. You did it. When they were calling for testimony, why didn't you call? Why didn't you go there and go and testify? All you could do is to stay where you are and start talking and start talking and start talking and start talking. How many information do you know? The people who see, Bible no lie. Oh. Bible said there is a brother, there's a friend that sticks closer than a brother. AC, how much Wunmi pay you? Well, if you say you want to double it, let me know. Or if you want to pay your own, let me know so I can send my account number to you. This is how daft many of you are. You believe money is everything. How much Baba Mohbad pay you for you to be supporting him? How much Baba Mohbad pay you, all of una? How much? You are supporting Baba Mohbad, but you believe that you are not being paid. But anybody that is talking, on the favor of Wunmi, they are being paid. How much? Everybody is being paid now. As you are supporting Baba Mohbad, you are also being paid. So if the money now na problem, if now they just say they don't pay, if now is a problem, come and pay too now. Come and pay. This is how daft many of you are. Okay, no problem. Thank you, that British. You call yourself a sister. You call yourself a sister. Look at the way you are behaving. You are so lousy. You don't have steez. You call yourself a sister. You don't have steez. You are so lousy. So lousy. If you want to talk like this, you don't even talk like a learned person. You say you are a nurse. Is this how you shout in the ears of your patients? Is this how you shout? You shout in their ears? And let me tell you, there was something you said. You said, if I should go and do anything in the house of your uncle, that waiting at the waiting I won't find go your uncle house. On a very good day, I don't go there. On a very good day, I don't go there. On a very good day, the house no dey, you know, my Onomi Okingbabe. Onomi Okingbabe. And again, will be ara ile ni gbogbo wa. Ara ile ni gbogbo wa. As a matter of fact, I saw the children recently because all of them they don't do on holiday. They know me. One more me dada. Because now the area. I saw the children, they greeted me maybe a few weeks back. When I want to go buy something. And I greeted them too. One more day, you know. So waiting I want to go find for the house. Say if you go try anything, I'm not like you. I am not like you. I am not like you. Go there, go and ask. I know they if you know how they operate for my area, nobody even they talk nonsense like that. The last time where I go where we go, nobody let me go say that the area because I want the uncle that they kill goats cow for Ileya with the only now 2 years ago. Now yeah, I go there last. So which one be so if I dey go if my turn on back by Leon, I go pass there. Oh no, me by Leon. So which one be if you go there and go and try nonsense here, or because you know your uncle, which thing I want use your uncle do? You just want to find a way of bringing people into mess because you are a mess already. You have messed up with yourself. You have messed up with your head. You have messed up. Say Wunmi now. If they place Wunmi side by side. See both of you. Make them place Wunmi, make them place you. You can see the grace. You can see the elegance. You can see the glory in her. But look at you. You are so rough. You are so rough. You are a ruffian. Is it dressing? Look at the way she dressed. Look at the way she's cool. Look at the way she's calm. I told you people I've said this thing before, that when you look at people, yeah, you will be able to tell the kind of person they are. If person see me now, they will not say, I be gentle boy. I think get some kind of bow. Sure you understand. We get some kind of bow, but at least my first appearance will be see person go, they will say, this is that. But if they see you, Karimo, if they see you, you are very unkept. You are very unkept. I don't need to curse you. I don't need to start cursing you. It is about you yourself that I will talk about you, yourself, all your attitude. That's what I'm going to talk about. I don't need to start telling you that you're I don't need to curse your children. I don't need to curse your family. I don't need it, because I respect my own family. I respect my family. Just like you say, if you feel talk to your mama, if you feel curse your mama, abuse your mama, if you feel abuse your sister, if you feel abuse the pikin, then who are we? So all this one way they do now IT now. Our own na IT. So your course no go feel, old water. You are pained. You are jealous, envy. You are bittered. You wish you marry a celebrity. You wish you marry a celebrity. Tell your husband make him go dey sing too now. You don't even sleep. They say you don't even sleep. You have been restless for the past 3 years. You have been restless. What is that thing that you want to say? Any small thing, you be going up and down like seeking for who to devour. You be going up and down from platform to platform. Every time you want something, you want to say something. You want to say something. What we don't see, we don't even want to hear you anymore. We don't want to hear you anymore. You are inconsequential. And you have failed. All your craftiness, all your enterprise, it has failed. If they bring failures, if they put you among failures, you will still fail. You don't have anything upstairs. Any small thing, they've paid you. Journalist on Wakopojaye. I don't send you message. You. No be me do you. No be me do you. No be me do you. Person will go see you. Where go they see the rage? They will see the rage at which you are talking. Like they will see the rage at which you are talking. Like when they ask, say, waiting all these people even do you. Say na maybe police. Yeah, na maybe police. Na maybe court. Na maybe corona court. Say na me set up corona. Am I the lawyer? Where you dey vex, they swear for people. They vex, they swear for people. They shaking it, they holler. Like I said, I'm a lad. Will they give you? Will be spanking you. Will spank you very well. You know when you spank a child, they will shout, "Hey!" That is what you are doing, because once we spank you like this, you will become so restless that the next thing you just go and do is to go and open your own life and be ranting, because you are a child. Even a child self is better. See, even Liam, dear Liam, when they talk to each other, he is more intelligent than you are. I can bet you. Look, I don't want to teach to your children. I don't need to, because you are just doing your children a disservice. You are doing them a disservice. You are teaching them what you are not supposed to teach them, and that is why I said you have failed. Nothing to learn from you. Nothing, absolute nothing to learn from you. And you called yourself a nurse. So the other day they were talking about NIN. You brought out your NIN You brought out your what is to call it, your certificate, your this thing. People they tell you say na affidavit, you bring out your own. Say they must give you a certificate, they must give you this, they must give you that. Oh God. If courts talk say now this thing they won't accept, who you be? You just want to see Karimo. If you know say it's sure for you, go police now. When police were collecting statements, why you no go, why you no tender yourself, say you be wait. You know why you have even failed completely? Because you are at a point in time you are supporting your sister strongly. You're strongly supporting her. You are strongly supporting her. All of a sudden, you now turn your back and you want people to believe you. We no go believe you. No go believe you. We are not even ready to believe you. We no go believe you. So cry very well. Cry. Keep crying. We know they believe. We don't want to listen to you. You are a wailer. You are just wailing, going up and down. You are crying like a child. Nothing. She's not my sister. I have the son. I have the son. She's not my sister. Have you asked yourself if she also wants you as a sister? What is that one thing you have contributed in your life? You thought you are giving her pain, but God turned it to joy. You thought you have abandoned her, but God brought up an army. Wọ́n ṣe bó ti tán, wọ́n ṣe bó ti parí. Ìgbà tó lè wá lọ́dẹ̀, ó wá lọ́rẹ̀ ìyanu. Ẹ wò ó kẹ́tún wo, ẹ wò ó kẹ́tún wo. Ọlọ́run tá ọlájú sẹ́yìn jaburata. Wọ́n ṣe bó ti tán. So you thought it's finished for her. You thought when you talk, people will say, okay, this thing, you thought here. What is your gain? What is your gain? What have you gained so far? What have you gained? At least you can never come out and say she's the one that is responsible for the death of the husband. You can't. After you have supported that heavily, you think in that politics. When you go support person, you can't decamp to another party. I told them to give Baba Mohbad phone that day, and they did not give it to. They did not give Baba my phone. I thought I was speaking to Baba Mohbad. You talk too much. Chatterboss. You talk too much. Even when they were going to talk on that the freeze concept, you still just want to make sure say you go that the freeze. You shall want to appear. You want to be there. You want to do big things. You want to be there. You shall want to go and talk. You want to go and talk that on that the freeze. You see where people like Abefe they talk. You see where people like Osha they talk. You see where people like Temi they talk. You say you won't go there. You want to there can talk. You call some mic if any. You are not calm, you are not composed, you are not cool, you are not collected. You are not reasonable. Nobody can have conversation with you. You will go haywire. Do you smoke? Nobody can have conversation with you. Nobody can talk. Nothing. You can't. You know, we can't say I bring you on a panel like this. You will disgrace yourself, me. Your attitude will still show up, as if somebody is pricking you. You do. You still go do fake account again. You still go do fake account again. Available. Available. Imagine. Only you in the family. You turn yourself to you turn yourself of no reputation. You turn yourself to nothing, like nothing. You are nothing. You turn yourself to filthy rag. See, I am not trying to even praise anybody here. I'm just being factual. Place Wunmi picture, place Wunmi picture and place our own picture. You will see the difference. You will see the difference. You will see the difference. Have you heard Wunmi talk? You've heard that talk now, at least on interview, you've heard that talk now. If they carry you go interview, maybe they carry you go, if now you get the opportunity to go to TVC now to go talk. More. Even me, I was there that day. We went to go and carry passport. Drive them to go and carry that, go and collect that passport. Even though the name on that passport, it is not Aloba. Alobi, who asks you? If the name was not carrying Aloba, let's just even assume that the name was not carrying Aloba, as you have said. Do you know why she changed it? When she was doing the passport processes, when she was doing the capturing, were you there? You were not there when she was doing capturing. You were not there when she was doing biometrics. You were not there when she was doing all of those things, but you were there when she went. According to you, you were the one that went to go and collect the passport. Then you now round everything off. That the name is this, the name is that. You don't know anything. You don't know jack shit. You don't know jack shit. If nobody say that they pity you, you forgo join shoulder might for kirikiri. Because Nadia fits you. Rehab. Nadia fits you. Rehab. You need to be re-examined. I sure me say some you get people with just they say feel come solo. Else you suppose don't join shoulder mites for where she did. people like you, people like you, they don't deserve to be living among people. You are a betrayer. You taught people, okay, because you wanted people to also leave her. Or because they feel say you are, this thing with me, I like as na take deal with her. She felt that if she can, I think there was a time she was thinking that if she can control the platform, that she can control everybody there, because now it be igbakeji. Igbakeji. So she thinks she can control, Temi, she can control every other person, she can control, that is what she was doing. As per chief bridesmaid now. On shower and blocking. On gbadanu segbe. On fouet ready for till resets. Since 3 years ago, you have been crying in the wilderness. 3 years ago, you have been crying in the wilderness. Lonely. You have been going up and down. You are restless. You are. Wait, I don't understand though, Karimo. Ṣé ká pé o lọ school sin ya kan máa ní pé okay tó pé kò lọ school ni, but you go school now. You go school. O kàwé now. O dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kàwé. Ọkùn ẹ̀gbọ́n ní balẹ̀. Ọkùn ẹ̀. Tó bá ní pé ọkùn ẹ̀ ní balẹ̀ personified na Karimo. Ọkùn ẹ̀, they say definition of ọkùn ẹ̀ ní balẹ̀. Your mind no go rest. Just nothing na Karimo. Na that is personified, because I don't understand. Day and night. Your sister wey you dey drag don get her own business. She's thriving well. Even the boy wey you dey curse, the boy say don get him own brand. The boy, Liam, has his own brand. Wunmi has her own brand. And you are there cursing. All the curse wey you don curse her, don curse the boy. Tomorrow now, this is night too. Tomorrow now, customer go still come order for cloth. She go still receive alarm for her account. You go there for your bed. They holla. They holla. The para. Where they near? How can I be insulting somebody and the person is thriving? And they abuse am, and they curse am, and the person is thriving, like he's thriving. Karimo take bad body. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Every night and day, Liam already has his own signature. How many women what have you done for your own kids? what have you done? I always say this thing that you can't kill somebody's son and go home to hug yours. Go possible. You can't. Tell me, don't you know what that boy, ọmọ ológo ni, o de lè pa no ògo, kò sí bóyá fẹ́ ṣe, o bá jẹ́ àjẹ́, o bá jẹ́ anything, o lè pa no ògo. Agbára ò lè ká. Gbogbo ìpè tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, ó máa padà sórí ọmọ ti ẹni. Because you can't kill somebody's son and go home to hug yours. You can't. Automatic ni. Tó bá mọrú ẹ̀dá tí Liam jẹ́. Téèyàn bá mọrú ọmọ téèyàn jẹ́, èèyàn kò lè máa ṣépè anyhow ni. Èèyàn kò lè máa jí láàárọ̀ gbogbo fẹ́ ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ because o mọrú ẹ̀dá tọmọ yẹn jẹ́. Ọlọ́run tó preserve ọmọ yẹn. Ọlọ́run preserve ẹ̀ like he was preserved. How many people can go through what this boy has gone through and still survive? How many people can go through what the mother go through and still survive? Ọmọ mi ti máa pokùnso. So easy ni. Ọmọ mi gan mental health wọ́n ti máa wà disturbed. Ọmọ máa kanra mọ́mọ yẹn gan sef ni. They will not have the brain, they will not have the emotional intelligence, they will not have the psychological, well-being to take care of that child. In most cases, people might have to take that child away from her so that she will not pass the aggression, she will not pass the hate and all of those things to that child. But no, mercy said no. Mercy said no. And God raised people. 1,000 shall fall by your right, 10,000 shall fall at your right, but they will never come near you. Your cause, your cause cannot hold. Hold water. Don't you see how that boy is always basking? He's basking in the glory. He's happy. He's a happy child. He's a happy child. He smiles. If you are not mentally deranged, you will not see that small boy tí ó share anything fún ẹ. Na you go dey abuse. Na you go dey come for. Wọ́n máa ṣépè. Wọ́n ní pé ó fẹ́ jàkàrà ọlọ́ta ẹ̀. Fẹ́ jàkàrà ọlọ́ta ẹ̀. Ṣé tí o bá dákàrà fún ọmọ tiẹ̀, ṣé wọ́n yan máa bá ẹ jẹ́ ni? Ó dẹ̀ pé ẹ ní abiyamọ. You are a disgrace to motherhood. If people usually have membership to become a mother, your membership should have been revoked. And God is seeing all of these things. Ìyà tó máa jẹ, Karimo, ìyà tó máa jẹ. I pity your children. I swear to God. Because they don't know what is going on. They don't know. Wàá jẹ iyán ẹni ṣu. Wàá jẹ ní ṣu. See why I don't curse? Because you don't know me. Oh, mommy. Oh, mo agbára tọ́lọ́run ti ro, mommy. You don't know the prayer. Do you know the covenant that God has with that child? Oh, lepa no go. Ah, kò possible. Ẹnìkan máa lọ fún kan ni, and na you go. Ìwọ ló máa lọ. Kò ń ṣọmọ yẹn. You will never know the end of Liam. You will never know the end of Liam. You will never. O le mo gba tó bí o. O le mo gba tó bí o. You can know when they give birth to him o. You can know the beginning o, but you will never know his end. And that boy will live and declare the works of the Lord. And declare the works of God. He will do exploits. Karimo, oh ni ku o. Oh ni run o. Oh ni ku o. You get, you no go die o. But wa ma gboruko ọmọ yẹn báyìí. Wa de ma wo. Wa fi owó wa fi fẹ́ra. You go see mouth, you no go fit cry. You go see mouth, you no go fit cry. Ojú ẹ báyìí ló máa ṣe. Wọ́n mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n máa padà wá tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa padà tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣó mọ̀. Don't lẹ́nu bro. And you have a husband that is not even cautioning you. You have a husband that is not even cautioning you. He's not cautioning you. He's not telling you that, okay, you can talk, but don't cause children. You have a husband. I'm sure that man, most of the time, he will be hearing you. You can't tell me that that man doesn't know that you are doing all of these things to kids. Oboya pe won sọ fún ẹ, o gbọ́ ni obi yeye kudi. You'll be cursing children. You'll be saying this. If she said that they come for her child, let her play the evidence now. Let her play. She want to be now. They only I'd like to ask for evidence, and let her also play it. Let her play it where they come for her child. Let her play it now. Karimo, play it. That say okay, we thought it kọ́kọ́ wá from where. You have a husband. That I'm sure. But yeah, your husband they follow you talk or King Bonnie. Because people like you, I'm not sure saying that I'm not sure you always listen to your husband. I am not sure. You behave like a retarded person. You are even retarded. Don't you look at yourself in the mirror? You're already losing yourself. You are acting like someone that is on drugs. Look at your hair. Look at how you talk. Look at how you dress. Look at how you... It's like you're on drugs. You behave like a junkie. You act like someone that is erratic, like someone that will get psychosis. Go and make your hair today. Karimo, go and make your hair today. You will still look unkempt. The most beautiful clothes you have is like a rag. It doesn't look good. That is to tell you that you have been stripped off. You have been stripped off. Only who you are walking naked. You don't know. You are walking naked. Do you know what it means that somebody should walking naked? You are walking naked. Only who. Only you, like you don't know. Like you are. You are. You are walking naked. Your best dress is like a rag. Nothing suits you, nothing fits you. Nothing fits you. Like nothing befits you. If you like, go and spend, bring your savings, save 5 naira till you die. You can never get to where Liam gets to. You can never meet at that pedestal that Wunmi is. Save 5 naira till you die. You can never meet in that pedestal. It's both of you have become two parallel lines. You can never meet. Go and meet the best of the best person in this world. You'll be disappointed. Because you are a betrayer. Your prayers, your prayers will be hanging. Your prayer no go reach God, it go hang. Your prayers, it go hang, it no go reach God. Any small thing, you go dey holla, Kilo gba lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. That's why they say that is it that you be one date Mohbad when Mohbad dey alive ni? Or you don't date am for like 5 years, 12 na don dey for 5 years, and Wunmi just come from nowhere, marry am within 2 years. Like wetin dey sup gongo, wetin dey sup? Wetin dey sup? Like wetin dey sup really? The people suppose they run from you because you are not an epitome of a family-oriented person. You are a bad example. Like I said, and I'll still say it again. You see that boy called Liam. You see that boy that you have wished death. That boy that you have wished his enemy death. That boy will surpass all the offspring that will come from you. That boy will surpass them. All them are torojelo way. Oma torojelo way. Oma torojelo way Liam ni. Let me tell you something though. You might be living in America. You might be living in America. Your children might be living. You might do. See, go and do the best of best investments, for them. Do for them, and you see that wealth. I swear to God. Oma fenu bulen, and na them na ya pity. Na them na ya pity. Because you cannot kill somebody's son and go home to August. Those children has done nothing to you. Karimo, o ma fẹsẹ̀ rìn wálé o. O ma fi ẹsẹ̀, o ma fi rìn wálé. O bá wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, o ma fi ẹsẹ̀, o ma fi rìn wálé. O ma fi ẹsẹ̀, o ma fi rìn wálé. So be careful. O bó lè ṣépè ni. Kan wà tẹ́ pé taba ń ṣépè fún yàn, a máa with class ni, pariwo with class. With steez. With steez. A máa fi ọ̀rọ̀, a máa fi bá ẹ wí with steez. Kò ní ká máa pariwo pé kò ní jáṣẹ́ kò ní na. With steez ni. Taba ń ṣépè fún ẹ, go tẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pa ń ṣépè fún ẹ. Oh, the mokpa and shake fún ẹ because you know you have lost it. You have lost it. You have lost the battle, and shame on you. The highest thing you can do, the highest thing you can do is to come out, is to go, is to be cursing. Oh, ni shaking it, ni shakaka, ni shaking it. Ìyẹn ti lọ. The highest thing you can do is to curse. Nǹkan tó wà lórí ọpọlọ ẹ nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó wà lórí ọpọlọ ẹ nìyẹn. The highest thing you can do is to curse. That's why I say you are a failure. Jealousy, òun ló máa pa ẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn. Jealousy, òun ló máa pa ẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn. Tó bá kú lẹ́nìí, tó bá kú lẹ́nìí, Karimo, tó bá ṣe autopsy jealousy ló máa pa ẹ́. Envy, tó bá make them do autopsy on top your body. Na envy, na in kill. Rivalry, strife. On top what? On top what? Even the railings yẹn ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Wunmi pé kí ló ṣe railings yẹn ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Wunmi kí ló ṣe house wey be say people plenty you dey ask wetin do railings. House wey people plenty you dey ask say wetin you dey ask wetin do railings. House wey boys plenty wey be say if boys wan climb step ọmọ fo step ni. Àwọn boys yẹn ọmọ fo step ni ọmọ fo ni. Ìgbà mi ọmọ mi máa gbúdúgbúdúgbúdúgbúdú. No only Wunmi dey house that day now. Only ranu òṣì. Make for example, make Yahoo boy, put a Yahoo boy, in a mansion. Put a Yahoo boy in a mansion, and let him gather his friends in that house. Go back to that house after 1 week. Put Yahoo boy in an apartment. Make it with his friends. Go back to that house the next day or after 5 days or after 1 week, and come and tell me if that house, if that parlor or that apartment will ever remain the same. That is to tell you the kind of these guys are young boys, still with their youthful exuberance. See, exhibiting their youthful exuberance. Kí ló ṣe railings yẹn, in fact ó ya ọmọ mi lọ́wọ́, ó ṣe léṣe, ó ṣe kíní, ó ṣàgbọ̀n, ó ṣe kíní. You shall dey find one thing. Oh, they gba police station lọ. That police station lọ now. Stupider. Anyway, we shall talk about the ongoing NBA tomorrow. shall talk about the ongoing NBA tomorrow, and make she dey hear now. The purpose of what I'm doing is for her to hear. I don't need to block her. The purpose of what I'm saying is for her to hear. And if our friends dey here, make them go tell am Kekule gbo ko lo so fun Toko. Of course, it's for her to hear now. If I block her, she will take here. Anybody want cut her, me then go drop her. I dey wait for her response. Our normal response now abuse, course. You no go pass that one. So if you can do that to your parents, your sisters, your who be me? Who be me? I beg. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. We had a very good discourse today, and tomorrow we're going to be discussing something else. The ongoing NBA conference. It's the conference has sparked a lot of controversy, and over the years as well, talking about the organization, the level of guests they bring, and all of let's talk something intelligent. Don't be all this kini. Wamanda Moskiri. And Karimo way they feel say she know the truth and all of those things. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń bẹ́ ẹ ṣe rárá. Àwọn bàbá Mohbad gan sef tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa ọ̀lọ́ gan wá justice gan. Àwọn gan fúnra rẹ̀ gan wọn ò bẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Gbé kankan dání wọn ò bẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Wọn ò bẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Òun bínú ògo, òun bínú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, òun bínú ṣe kíní. O má lọ para ẹ̀ dànù. Má lọ para ẹ̀. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning by God's grace. Yeah, tomorrow morning by God's grace, I'm going to come up again and we're going to talk about something interesting. Yeah, something very interesting. I think this UAG, I wanted to read something out today before on Punch newspaper. Yeah, I had a plan on doing that before. UAG actually sent, they published something on newspaper. So tomorrow, let me make it tomorrow because Mvelo Jeon by Mvelo Fanja Melonje. Àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n lè jẹun. Ọkàn wọn balẹ̀ o. Ọkàn máa sùn sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni, ọkàn máa pariwo ni. Fellow John Bayo. So I'm going to read it tomorrow. I think I'm going to start with that. Then we're going to talk about it. But when I read it, the funny thing is that you are telling the commissioner that you are saying they should change the investigation team. Ejo, ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ lawyer Baba Mohbad ni. When they become like they be like Baba Mohbad where they change lawyer. You want them to change the investigation team. Johnny 12 a.m. Me I go chop eh? Come you, John. You want them to change investigation team. As per say, now you be IG. See, the thing is that, the second time they are publishing it. See, the funny thing is that, government to maintain. There's nothing the government will do that you people will be satisfied. They said they should. You are the people that said they transferred the case from Lagos to Abuja. Abi, they transferred the case from Lagos to Abuja. Nígbà tẹ́ dé Abuja, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kò sí, you were happy. The case is now in Abuja. when the case reach Abuja, wetin happen? Now, when I thought they transfer the case back to Abuja, when they transfer the case to Abuja, shebi na different people now go the investigator, different thing. And I know they satisfied. Now, I thought they don't carry and come back Lagos again. When I know see this, kill a fair go. Till tomorrow. Look, I play one game first.
Hi, good evening.
How are you?
Of course, it's
I'm gonna play game. No win you.
Okay, sir.
I just play game.
Yeah,
Let me do Papa shit style. Times two. Yeah, times two. Don't drop on the point now. Papa shit too. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Well, anyone you drop now, the double. Draw the double. The double now. The double. To hustle no easy, oh. To hustle no easy. You know easy. To hustle no easy. Manuele Pao. Hey, my goodness me. I'm also having a box game next month. Yes, I'm having a box game next month. I was invited for a box game in a platform. They've done my flyer, they've done my poster and all of those things. So please, it's next month anyway. Next month, on the 30th of next month. I want you all to come and support. Come and show your support. Yeah, thank you. Manuel Ekpao. I go beat you. Hey. Yeah, just one game, and I will go. Just one game. Yeah, thank you so much. Times two, the doubles now. The doubles, yes, the doubles. Yeah. Oh boy, this guy don't pass me. Yeah. Oh yeah, prof. Yeah, prof. Nice one, prof. Nice one, prof. Yeah, we'll go back. Nice one. Thank you, blessed. Thank you, queen. Yeah, thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Omo. Thank you, blessed. Queen. Bismillah. Fearless. I learn work from Papa Shito. I learn work from Papa Shito. Shall I graduate like this? Headquarter. Woo! Headquarter. She feel the wait make she snipe like that too. Ọmọbìnrin yìí tó yẹ pé tọkọ wà calm by don ṣe báyìí. She want the wait make she snipe. Yeah, Queen Aduni Ade, thank you. Aduni Ade, thank you. Yomi ló ní no, this one na Liam ló ní finance. Ó gba DNA. Ó gba royalty. Liam ló ní finance. Let's go. Prof. Thank you, Prof. Now the song with that now. Liam ló ní finance. Liam ló ní finance. Ó gba DNA, ó gba royalties. Liam ló ní finance. This one go pain them, go pain them, go pain them. Oh my one lucky Yemi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. So thank you, Queen. Yeah. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. I want to thank you very much, everybody. Tomorrow we'll see. Take care of yourself. Love you all. Thank you all.
Big money. Get this part with Nigerians. You get one thing where they always talk. Well, I'm big money. I can big up. So I want to make we all listen to this Baba Mohbad interview. The interview long, but I will try as much as possible. Make we use only the parts we need. But some people go say, hey, why you don't play all the video? But we don't really need to play all the video. Now the parts we need, we go listen to now. Let's listen. Look all of us listen.
Naira Marley ó lè má ti yá àwọn ará ilé ṣé àkáǹtì ìyá Mohbad ń gbowó sí ni àbákáǹtì ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ ní Naira Marley ń sanwó Mohbad.
Ó ní àkáǹtì méjì. Ibi tí mo fi sọ pé kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ kí n gọ̀kú ni o. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ Naira Marley ó pè mí, bàbá ọmọ yín àkáǹtì méjì tó fi ń gbowó kò sí ètò jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Ó pè yín lórí aago àkókò yìí.
Ní ìgbà tí mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ní pé àwọn méjèèjì ò gírì ọ̀tún kọ́ sọ fún mi nìyẹn. Ó lóun láti fọ́ọ̀sì pé kó ìkan tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Àkáǹtì méjì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orúkọ ìyá Wunmi Cynthia, orúkọ ìyá ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọlọ́pàá ni ìyá Cynthia. Orúkọ ẹ̀ àkáǹtì ẹ̀ náà sanwó sí. Ó pẹ̀lú tí mi ò fi rí kankan gbà. Ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn torí mo bá débi pé ọdún pẹ̀lú ọtẹ ìfowó kankan gbà. Nàìjíríà
àwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi lẹ fún mọ́dúrétọ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ àrísọ́fù kábínẹ̀tì o ẹ jẹ́ àrísọ́fù kábínẹ̀tì o no mo sọ pé moderator ni and she now asked me to request no you request me so nítorí mo ṣe wọlé tí mo bọ́ especially everything by tí mo máa ń pẹ́pẹ́ wọn pẹ̀lú Canada gbogbo àwọn tí mo máa ń pẹ́pẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ náà lọ fún moderator kó dá o ó dẹ̀ ti bọ́ pọ́ńdú bèbí lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ní bèbí tí bá request. Wọ́n ní bèbí o kó stẹ̀dí àríṣọ́ fún kábínẹ̀tì.
Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà táwa gbọ́ wọ́n ní Mohbad lóun fẹ́ change manager ni pé n tó dá wàhálà lẹ́nu àwọn ọmọ kọ́rọ̀ owó ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ ní owó. Make I pause the video, make I fast forward down. You get where I want me to listen to again. Make I fast forward down, go that side. I want find the side first. Fẹ́ condemn manager. Now, nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ìyá kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́. ń gbọ́ sọ pé ó ra. So now, move. I don't fast forward and go where I want me to listen to again. So now, let's hear this part now. Listen to this part. ń gbọ́ sọ pé ó ra lẹ̀. Daddy, ọmọ yóò dẹ̀ kí n parọ́ fún mi. Iye sọ ń gbà inú gbà pẹ̀lú náà. Nígbà tí mo bẹ̀ sí ń béèrè pé ìyá kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé ìyẹn gbé dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì níbi ọmọ mi dání. Ẹyọ̀kan ni o, ẹyọ̀kan náà rèé o. Ó bá gbé dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yẹn ní ilẹ̀ tí ó sọ pé dádì ẹ fi kọ́ church tó wà níbẹ̀ níbẹ̀. 2 acre yòókù ó wà lọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyàwó. Mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá ìyàwó ibi tí mo ti ń dèèyàn burúkú rèé o. Ṣé kì í ṣèyàn burúkú tẹ́lẹ̀? Ṣé kì í ṣèyàn burúkú tẹ́lẹ̀? Nàìjíríà sẹ́yìn ní dípà tí àwọn mẹ́rin náà yẹra never yẹra ọ̀ya continue Mr. Wetin be your name. Tàbí ìlọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyàwó tó ń ṣe bá tó ń bá pe bàbá ìyàwó ṣe pé ń gbọ́ introduction wọ́n ní ọmọ burúkú ṣe é fẹ́ àná burúkú ni ò ṣe é rí méjèèjì làwọn méjèèjì. Wọ́n pe bàbá ẹ gbọ́ títú ẹ̀ka máa wà lọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyàwó wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà fóun ṣùgbọ́n òun sọ pé ọmọ nílùú ni Cynthia ọmọ òun wọn á rẹ owó yẹn nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Níbo náà rà á sí bàbá òróró sọ ohun tó ń lò fún Mohbad wọ́n lò fún bàbá Cynthia ó tiẹ̀ gbọ́. Jesus is Lord nǹkan tó lò fún Mohbad wọ́n lò fún bàbá Cynthia ilé ayé gbẹgẹ o. Baba Mohbad wetin you don do for yourself wetin you do for yourself kí ló fi ilé ayé tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣe because wọ́n ní àgbà tó bá ti wọ́ rẹ̀ lẹ̀ wọ́n máa wọ́ lẹ̀ náà ni kí ló fi ilé ayé tiẹ̀ ṣe. So because ṣíṣe ọ̀pẹ ó lè wọ ẹ̀kan tó pa wọ́n ní tókété bá dàgbà ọmọ ẹ̀ ló mu so ìwọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ ìwọ fẹ́ mu ṣé wọ́n ti rí òkété kankan ẹ̀rí láìfò rí tó mu ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀lẹ́bí tiẹ̀ náà improvise ìwé yẹn. Èmi gbàgbọ́ àkọlé ọ̀pẹ àtàwọn bá fẹ́ pé wàá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan wá ṣe gbogbo kọ́tàgbà ṣé táwọn náà bá ti bàlágà nǹkan tó bá wù wọn lórí ìfìlẹ̀ ayé wọn ṣe. So now ṣe pé mo ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan bọ̀ àdìtọ́ máa tọ̀ kan say the only problem wey Wunmi get wey me I don see so far na say she fell in love with the wrong person. Yes, Wunmi, you fell in love with the wrong person from a wrong family. Nítorí ẹ̀ ṣe rí kankan gbà so ìwọ bí ọmọ kọ́mọ́ lè lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ irọ́ o bọ́n ṣe tọ́ èmi kọ́ nìyẹn o bó ṣe tọ́ èmi àwọn òbí tèmi wọ́n máa pèsè gbogbo kan tí mo fẹ́ fún mi títí tèmi náà máa fi dé èjì kan tèmi náà bá ti dé èjì kan wọ́n á yọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ mi tó bá ti wá yọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ mi èmi náà wá bí wọn èmi náà wá ṣe gbogbo tèmi náà máa ṣe fún àwọn ọmọ tèmi náà tó bá dé èjì kan náà èmi náà wá yọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ àwọn náà ṣe same thing sori that way those children will live longer that way those children will live stress-free life but okay wọ́n náà wò ó náà tó ẹ wá bímọ tán ọmọ wa dàgbà ọmọ abọ́ bùkátà tìyẹn ọmọ abọ́ bùkátà àwọn àbúrò àtàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ abọ́ bùkátà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bọ́ bùkátà ìyàwó ọmọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bọ́ bùkátà àwọn tiẹ̀ ọmọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bọ́ bùkátà ẹbí ìyàwó ẹ̀gbùgbẹ́ ṣé wàhálà yòó kì í ṣé kò tó kó pa ọmọ ṣé ìyẹn ò tó kọ́ ọmọ kú inú láì ṣe pọ́n ti ẹ̀fọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n ọmọ gbà mí ṣé ìyẹn kò tó kó pa ọmọ ẹ̀yin òbí ẹ̀ la èjì ẹgbẹ́ òjòrè instead wey una go just dey carry keep at the time make una dey use all these kind things learn. So now Papa Mohbad, who are you in this whole thing? Mohbad don marry, he don get him own family, ewu ni tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. So now another thing wey I wan just really identify, a person, not even a child, that has a choice to identify with whoever they want to identify with. Tó bá wò pé family ìyàwó òun ló ní lárí jù ẹ lọ báwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló ń fẹ́ súnmọ́ kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ dédé náà ni ó ní lárí sọ bó ṣe ní lárí. So now Nigerians compare Baba Mohbad to Wunmi's family, compare them, are they the same? Ṣé where Wunmi family dey talk Baba Mohbad go fit talk for them, and why is it that way? Those ones were hardworking. We hear all your story, how you take the womanizer, you go dey flex up and down, ṣe go gbẹ. This same mama wey you dey talk, they say this mama don give you money make you help am buy land before. Wọ́n lo wá kí tó yẹn ni o, wọ́n lo wẹ́wọ́ yẹn jẹ ni o. Ṣé kí ọmọ ẹ náà kó tún wá gbé owó wá fún ẹ? Torí ẹ̀mí ṣe rí nǹkan kan gbà. So your expectation is so very nǹkan gbà. Wọ́n lọ́mọ máa ń jogún òbí ẹ̀ ni. How come tó jẹ́ òun fẹ́ jogún ọmọ? Nigerians ẹ bá wà wò náà. Ṣé na see how me I take do? No be say I no get report o. I get report wey I go still give una but not now. I just wan show people how stupid they are. Now VDM na your own be the next. There's an interview you made, but now let's finish you with that your interview. But Nigerians, what do you not think about this one? Does this father actually deserve a child? This papa, do you deserve a child? Oh, deserve a money, oh, yeah, put that one. Because, share.
New Ghirardelli Premium Cookie Dough. Tastes like home.
Nigerians, you get one thing where they always talk. All about big money, I can big go. So I want to make we all listen to this Baba Mohbad interview. The interview long, but I will try as much as possible make we use only the parts we need. But some people will say, why you don't play all the video? But we don't really need to play all the video. Now the parts we need, we go listen to. Now let's listen. What all of us listen.
Ṣé àkáǹtì ìyá Mohbad ń gbowó sí ni àbákáǹtì ìyá Wunmi ní Naira Marley ń sanwó Mohbad sí?
Ó ní àkáǹtì méjì. Ní tí mo fi sọ pé kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ kí n gọ̀kú ni o. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ Naira Marley ó pè mí, bàbá ọmọ yín àkáǹtì méjì tó fi ń gbowó kò sí ètò jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Ó pè yín lórí aago àbúkù yìí.
Ní ìgbà tí mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ní pé àwọn méjèèjì ò gírì ọ̀tún kọ́ sọ fún mi nìyẹn. Ó lóun láti fọ́ọ̀sì pé kú ìkan tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Àkáǹtì méjì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orúkọ ìyá Wunmi Cynthia, orúkọ ìyá ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọlọ́pàá ni ìyá Cynthia. Orúkọ ẹ̀ àkáǹtì ẹ̀ náà sanwó sí. Ó pẹ̀lú tí mi ò fi rí kankan gbà. Ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn torí mo bá débi pé
ọdún pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́ fi rí nǹkan kan gbà. Nigerians make una keep that part o make una keep that part o pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mi fi rí nǹkan kan gbà ẹ jẹ́ àtẹ̀síwájú.
ẹ̀yin máa ó jọ gàtí kò jọ gàtí orúkọ wo ló ń sẹ̀dí àkàtẹ́ pé máa ṣe orúkọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
wọ́n bẹ̀ sí complain ọ̀gá yẹn máa sọ báyìí ní ìgbà tí ọ̀gá yẹn wá sanwó sínú àkáǹtì yẹn ó pẹ̀lú tó díjà láàrin Mohbad àti Naira Marley.
So now the fight between Mohbad and Naira Marley na because say Naira Marley no gree pay Mohbad money into the account wey Mohbad instructed Naira Marley to pay his money. Guys, in quote, his money of his hard-earned work where he chose. Let's move on. Just move on.
ẹ gbà ọ.
ṣùgbọ́n nígbà táwa gbọ́ wọ́n ní Mohbad lòun fẹ́ change manager ni pé n tó dá wàhálà lẹ́nu àwọn òmùkọ́rọ̀ owó ni.
ẹ jẹ́ ní owó.
Then make her pause the video, make her fast forward down. You get where I want me to listen to again. Make her fast forward down, go that side. I want to find the side first.
Manager.
What's your name?
Tàbí ìlọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyàwó tó ń ṣe gbádùn bá pe bàbá ìyàwó ṣe pé ń jọ introduction wọ́n ní ọmọ burúkú ṣe fẹ́ àná burúkú ni ò ṣe rí méjèèjì làwọn méjèèjì. wọ́n pe bàbá pé ẹ gbọ́ títú ẹ̀ka máa wà lọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyàwó wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà fóun ṣùgbọ́n òun sọ pé ọmọ onílùú ni Cynthia ọmọ òun wọ́n á rẹ owó yẹn nílẹ̀ fún wọn. níbo náà rà á sí àbá ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ohun tán lò fún Mohbad wọ́n lò fún bàbá Cynthia ó tiẹ̀ gbọ́.
Jesus is Lord. Nǹkan tó lò fún Mohbad wọ́n lò fún bàbá Cynthia. Ìyá ayé gbẹgẹ́ o. Bàbá Mohbad, wetin you don do for yourself? Wetin you do for yourself? Kí ló fi yẹ ayé tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣe? Because wọ́n ní àgbà tó bá ti wọ̀ rẹ̀ lẹ̀ wọ́n máa wọ́ lẹ̀ náà ni. Kí ló fi yẹ ayé tiẹ̀ ṣe? So because ṣíṣọ́ ọ̀pẹ wọ́n lè wọ́n kan tó pa wọ́n ní tókété bá dàgbà ọmọ ẹ̀ ló mú so ìwọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ mú ṣé wọ́n ti rí òkété kankan ẹ̀rí láìfò yìí tó mú ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀lẹ́bí tiẹ̀ náà improvise ìwé yẹn èyí dàgbà ọ̀lọ́ pé àbàbà fẹ́ pé wàá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan fọmọ mi fún ọba wọn wàá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tàgbà àbá ká ṣé táwọn náà bá ti bàlágà nǹkan tó bá wù wọn lè fi ayé wọn ṣe. So now, ṣe ni pé mo ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan bọ̀ and the talk man talk come say the only problem wey Wunmi get wey me I don see so far na say she fell in love with the wrong person. Yes, Wunmi, you fell in love with the wrong person from the wrong family. Nítorí ẹni ṣe rí kankan gbà so ìwọ bí ọmọ kan wọ́n lè lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ irọ́ o bọ́ ẹ tọ́ èmi kọ́ nìyẹn o bó ṣe tọ́ èmi àwọn òbí tèmi wọ́n máa pèsè gbogbo kan tí mo fẹ́ fún mi títí tèmi náà máa fi dé èjì kan tèmi náà bá ti dé èjì kan wọ́n á yọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ mi tó bá ti wá yọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ mi ìgbà wa bímọ ìgbà wa ṣe gbogbo tèmi náà máa ṣe fún àwọn ọmọ tèmi náà tó bá dé èjì kan náà ìgbà wa yọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ àwọn náà ṣe same thing ṣorí that way those children will live longer that way those children will live stress-free life but okay wọ́n náà wò ó náà tó ẹ wá bímọ tán ọmọ wa dàgbà ọmọ abọ́ bùkátà tì í ọmọ abọ́bùkátà àwọn àbúrò àtàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, ọmọ abọ́bùkátà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́, ọmọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bọ́bùkátà ìyàwó, ọmọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bọ́bùkátà àwọn tiẹ̀, ọmọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa bọ́bùkátà ẹbí ìyàwó, ẹ̀gbùgbẹ̀ ṣé wàhálà yòó kí ṣé kò tó kó pa ọmọ? Ṣé ìyẹn ò tó kọ́ ọmọ kú? Inú láì ṣe pọ́ tẹ̀ fọ̀bẹ́ gbọ́n ọmọ mi ṣé ìyẹn kò tó kó pa ọmọ? Ẹ̀yin òbí ẹ̀ la ìjì ẹgbẹ́ sórí instead wey una go just dey carry keep at a time make una dey use all these kind things learn. So now Papa Mohbad, who are you in this whole thing? Mohbad don marry, he don get him own family, ewu ni tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. So now another thing wey I wan just really identify, a person, not even a child, that has a choice to identify with whoever they want to identify with. Tó bá wò pé family ìyàwó òun ló ní lárí jù ẹ lọ, báwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló ń fẹ́ súnmọ́, kò sẹ́sẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ dédé náà ni, o ò ní lárí. So bó ṣe ní lárí. So now, Nigerians, compare Baba Mohbad to Wunmi's family. Compare them, are they the same? Ṣé where Wunmi family dey talk, Baba Mohbad go fit talk for them? And why is it that way? Those ones were hardworking. We hear all your story, how you take the womanizer, you go dey flex up and down, she go gbẹ. This same mama wey you dey talk, they say this mama don give you money, make you help am buy land before. Wọ́n lọ wá kí tó yẹn ni o, wọ́n lọ wẹ́wọ́ yẹn jẹ ni o. Ṣé kí ọmọ ẹ ṣe ọmọ ẹ náà ó tún wá gbé owó wá fún ẹ? Torí ẹ̀mí ṣe rí nǹkan kan gbà. So your expectation ṣe o fẹ́ rí nǹkan gbà. Wọ́n lọ́mọ máa ń jogún òbí ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn kan tó yẹ jẹ́ kó ló fẹ́ jogún ọmọ. Nigerians ever hold now. Can you see how many I take? Let me say I don't get reports. I get reports where I will still give una, but not now. I just want to show people how stupid they are. Now, VDM, now you won't be the next. There's an interview you made, but now let's finish you without your interview. But Nigerians, what do you not think about this one? Does this father actually deserve a child? This papa, you don't deserve a child. Oh, deserve one year. Oh, yeah, go that one. Because, oh, share. Nigeria, get this part we just did they bust my head. May we listen to that part again. I can't see it. So Shena crime. Say Mohbad decided to use his mother-in-law's account, or decided to be more friendly with his mother-in-law. Question me again, say, if Baba no nilari, if Baba o ba nilari, to dey round to nilari, ṣé crime ni pé kó associate pẹ̀lú wọn. Then gba tó associate pẹ̀lú wọn, tó ṣé yìí ò mọ̀ pé ara wa máa ta bàbá yẹn ni. Ara ń ta bàbá yẹn ni, bàbá yẹn ara ń ta ni cause wọ́n gbé sẹ́gbẹ́ kan pé wò ó sì wò nílárí ń tiẹ̀, wọ́n gbé sẹ́gbẹ́, ó dẹ̀ nílárí tó tọkọ sí gbogbo yẹn ń ṣe fìlàfù kiri, ó nílárí náà. Kò fẹ́ pé bàbá tó nílárí ni ẹ̀yìn ọmọ máa súnmọ́ ẹ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo lè máa ń sọ fáwọn òbí lélẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin òbí tẹ máa ń separate ọmọ, tẹ máa ṣe bí pé kí ẹ̀ létà ẹ̀ wá máa ṣe pé kí ẹ̀ létà. Back in the days kí ẹ̀ o, bàtọ́ ọmọ bá nílárí tán, ẹ̀ wá máa ṣe pé kí ẹ̀ dẹ́ òbí tó bá dúró ti ọmọ. Nígbà kan mo ò nígbà òbí tẹ́kùn ló tọ́ ọmọ òun ló ṣẹ́tẹ̀, ẹ̀ wá bá àwọn yẹn jà. Ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tá à ń sọ? Bàbá tí ò ní lárí, àwọn là ń bá yàn tọ́jú ilẹ̀, àwọn là ń bá so wọ́n máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn tọ́jú ilẹ̀ ní wo ní tiẹ̀, ò ní, kí ló ní? Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ló kú lẹ́yìn, tó bá yẹ pé tòsí ló kú lẹ́yìn, tí Mohbad wà láyé, kí ni Mohbad máa jogún? Nigerians now they ask this question, if I say that Josie dey alive, say Mohbad dey alive, then Josie man, wetin Mohbad for inherit? Ask yourselves that question. Well, they came to the really fast, my love, you should get it. My followers, I notice say some of you say Lord Dash, I like you.
Let's see, which one is this?
But for this Mohbad case, I don't like the way you analyze. Alright. Apologies. But that's my matter again, but I can't go check my profile. I can't notice, say all of you are men. Some will be women, like old women, where they don't just know, as they go. So now, I want to correct you now one thing. One person like to say, no, the UK we did or dash. Say, in Africa we did, all right. Whether anywhere we did all over the world, right? A more than anything. Because you see that mentality we wanna get, and you say, oh, let me train you. So he said I must eat. That's what I talk. Eat the fruits of my labor. Or guys, you know they eat any fruit. Fruit only she will never get. Fruit of which labor you owe your child what you give to your child. You owe it to the child. Yes. The child no owe you anything. You the parent, the child owe you anything. You know who the child owe? The child owe his own child too. Now so they pass am on. You go train your child. Even people is open to more kò lè fún ẹ ní sinmi. Kò sọ pé kọ́ ọmọ ẹ tọ́ ẹ. Ṣé bíbélì sọ pé kọ́ ọmọ ẹ tọ́ ẹ? Ó ní tọ́ ọmọ rẹ. Child owe you anything. Child don't owe you anything. I can't owe your brothers or anything. Check your son. The only person where your child owe anything and your own child. And I'm sure they pass along. I told you of something where happened, where I see where they work. Was it 2017? One hotel where they work for East Green Street. I wake up when I reach work one morning. I see woman they came. And I meet my other colleague who work. And I said, this person is, they say, who be this person? They said, now, mama be that. I said, what she call it? I said, now she just start cleaning work. Oh, now, mama. Now he just start cleaning work. Why you know say na mama make mama say if you see the hotel where I talk if you know how many acres of land the hotel dey on top if na say na Nigeria mama go just write G-Wagon the right Bentley the do everything dey flex but you see here mama na cleaner and their life is going forward. People now saying we are not in UK. Pardon me. The way when you put on the operate sense, are you moving forward? Ask yourself that question anytime you tell me, oh, we are not in the UK. But either you run to the UK and come and live the way me I'm living now. But you don't want to live like that in Africa and you want change. Like I said, no child owes any parent anything. Now parents, no child. That's why me, I go send my child, my children, go any level with my power card. And once I don't send them with it, once child done they become 18, I'm gonna bash you. Now for you. Okay, look, I just give myself when you reach 20. Now to the bash you. Even from like 16 or 17, I know they tell us they go find work. They say oh money, and why expect to come on day? Come on, you are getting things wrong, and you keep thinking you are thinking right. You're getting things wrong. And you think you're thinking right, and you think, say, if you can comment on my video and advise me, when me they think like this, no, come on, I'm more intelligent than you are, 100%. My fault.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Nítorí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó parọ́ mọ́ ni.
Irú olùpamọ́.
Ó parọ́ mọ́ because ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ò sí ní Nàìjíríà ìgbà tí incident yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Why tó fi wá ṣe ìlara tó yẹn? It's like she wants him to go down, just like this other kí lórúkọ ẹni yìí tó ṣe jáde
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan tó ṣe fún Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe fún Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà òun ló fẹ́ ṣe fún Naira Marley nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe gain sympathy mi. That's it.
Okay, let me continue. Ṣé lè sọ pé àárọ̀ kúrọ́ mọ́ Wunmi ni?
No, kúrọ́ mọ́ Wunmi o.
But evidence no, I can't be. Why don't you my because no. Let me give you your mind. Let me give you your mind a little bit. Let me give you. Solake to apologize. Solake will apologize, Lola. No. Let me give you your mind a little bit. Why she a woman being Ojima accused Naira Marley? Oh, realize this guy. I've been wishing this guy Mohbad for long. She only say I'm not saying she's right, please. But between me and you, we fell for it. We fell for that analogy. Oh boy,
Cherry,
we fell for it.
Time and you fall for it. Oh, but when you pay Naira Marley, immediately don't announce pay Naira Marley ni Naija. And you fall for it. Oh, it barely means to be zero. We pay.
Excuse me, Naira Marley, you. That alibi doesn't hold water, please. Because left to me, both in Nigeria, you Pokuma Parishe, but could save days. Sherry, Tabati and generation people. Because left to me, Timaniki Muyo, Mamma money first or long. Because why? Because you don't chief boy. Either we like it or not. Only my share anything. Only my Nigeria. But when money is involved in something, I mean, let's be realistic here. Anything can happen. And the only people that can say, okay, the money are involved, I'll do any house me, but and they're not saying anything. What can I say? I've not been able to do anything when you go to Naramali. Because people who saw it, what happens, who saw the nurse, who said the nurse, they're not talking.
Ṣé mo pé ìgbà tí Naira Marley dé láti ibi tó lọ, ṣé mo sọ fún wípé kún fún òun ní time wípé òun máa fish ẹni tí ó ṣiṣẹ́ yìí.
Ìjọ la fẹ́ fún dà. Ìjọ la fẹ́ fún dà. Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n fún ní ìjọ ni ṣé bí wọ́n lọ tì mọ́lé ni. Wọ́n lọ tì mọ́lé ni now and I don't know but for me.
Between me and you. If somebody, okay, between me and you, let me ask you a very good question. I want you to answer me. Between me and you, if you are Naira Marley and somebody like Yabojo,
Ben,
of course, we all know that Otini agenda because after all said and done, we hear that he has an agenda. He wants to get rid of that guy. Now, you fẹ́ pa mí. Ọlọ́run lè yọ mí tí ó pa mí. Èmi náà pẹ́ ni ẹran padà náà.
Nílùú tó lófin.
Okay, so what you're saying is that what you're saying is that Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó lágbára ju òun lọ. Nígbà tí
sorry, let me correct that statement. What Sholake is trying to say is this. They were trying to make sure that Naira Marley goes to court, be sentenced to prison at all costs, and be sentenced to death, wherever. Because Naira Marley need to do anything to make sure that they go to prison for making all those allegations on her. He must make sure that whatever they want to do to him, not come and keep his hand, like to make sure that they too do the same to them, no matter what it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true though.
That's true. If you want to get rid of me, and I was lucky to escape this thing, why can't you do the same thing to you?
No, that's true.
I'm sorry.
All right, let me continue. So why I said I was disappointed in Naira Marley is this: if you look at if you make the calculation, all right. If Naira Marley is innocent, these are the areas. This is sometimes when you're not involved in a case, or when you are watching football, you tend to see the mistakes of those who are playing because you're not involved. So Naira Marley may not see what I'm saying right now, but because I'm not involved, but I'm seeing clearly what they are doing. This is my advice if I would have advised Naira Marley, or why I might be disappointed in him. These people wanted you down at all costs, and you said you are innocent. The same you, Naira Marley, you believe you made the best deal with Mohbad. You made the best deal with Mohbad, 50% to give to Mohbad for everything. You want Mohbad to get 50% for what he will earn from the business you had with Mohbad. Though there is no official contract between you and Mohbad. There's no official contract between you and Mohbad. Okay? And right before Mohbad died, Mohbad was on his way to get back all his songs 100%, not 50%. Mohbad wanted back all his songs 100%. So now, Naira Marley should have been smart about this, because if Wunmi continue with that case in court, at the end of the day, they will get back everything Naira Marley will lose, because Naira Marley doesn't have contract to back up him publishing Mohbad songs. So at the end of the day, the negotiation will favor Wunmi and their group more than Naira Marley, because they will challenge him further for whatever he says. But if Naira Marley support Baba Mohbad, just wait. But if Naira Marley support Baba Mohbad and see that the rightful person, challenges, or the rightful person stands for Mohbad, they will not challenge Naira Marley. They will understand that the 50% he gave to Mohbad was the best deal. Naira Marley will be happy, and the rightful person who will stand for Mohbad will also be happy. So it's a win-win. So if Naira Marley support the fact that the DNA be done the right way and the correct way, I think Naira Marley will be in the best place. But if it continue to be quiet like that, at the end of the day, Wunmi wins in court, and the baby becomes the official child that has rights to represent, Mohbad, then they are coming for Naira Marley. They are coming fully for Naira Marley. Now they have a court-recognized evidence, which is Wunmi and her baby. And now they are coming, then Naira Marley will not be able to do anything, then it will be too late. Because now they can make any case against him, and they may eventually bring him down. So maybe they have told him to that come that maybe they have threatened him that come, Baba, better go relax. If you took mad for this case, if at the end of the day we win, for sure we will win. We'll come for you. But if you don't choke mouth, let us just do with this man, blah 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 blah. At the end of the day, we and you will come and resolve. We'll come and resolve whatever. In control one little took me. We'll come and resolve whatever. Can I give you your mind? Can I give you your mind? Do you remember what William said? He said he was totally disappointed in Naira Marley. That's what he said. He said he was totally disappointed. They were in a meeting. He said they told this lady, go and apologize. In the media. She didn't do it. He even called Naira Marley. He said, don't accept. She accepted. You see, let's be realistic here. Let's just leave everything, because it doesn't worth it. It doesn't worth it. It doesn't worth it. It doesn't worth it. This is the same video that was supported in Naira Marley. He came back to exonerate Sam Larry.
When?
Of course. Okay, maybe you are not used to this G4M. He's only Sam Larry. But he was trying to say that Naira Marley was a disappointment. Igabo was told to go and apologize. He should not accept the apology. He should go to the public to apologize. But the guy chickened out. He said it himself. So, anyway, it's a serious case. It's a serious case. J4M is a serious case.
Very serious case.
It's a serious case. It's a serious case.
I've never had something like this in Nigeria before.
Anyway,
let me continue my analysis.
It's a serious case.
So as I was saying, okay, you all, I can't be fooled. I won't take that. I can't be fooled. I've been fooled for a very long time by the so-called Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad and his team are not looking for justice.
I hope the reasonable one of you get this. This is going to put you in trouble. Anybody trying to put Baba Mohbad, count yourself to be in trouble. You're going to be in serious trouble in the long run. Because at the end of the day, the person you think you are fighting on behalf, his team is actually working with those you are fighting against. And you will be in serious trouble. Take a look at more of those that are supporting Baba Mohbad. This going to 3 years now. About 4 people from Team Baba Mohbad have died. 4 have died, and more than 4 has been arrested and persecuted. Has this man showed to go there to free them? Hasn't even put any effort to show that, it's even Baba Mohbad has advised many people close to him not to do justice. Most of his children are not doing justice. None of his church members, this man is a pastor, he goes to church every Sunday. You can't tell me that his church member don't see what we are doing. None of them are asking for any justice. Not even in his church is he recognized as who is fighting for justice. Not even in his streets. If people in his streets are not doing justice, if people in his church are not doing justice, if his children are not doing justice, is it you who never know him that is doing justice? You are kidding. You are deceiving yourself.
Delight. Can people listen to this? For God's sake?
That's why I said by December, I trust what Yomi Fabi is doing. I hope that the court will investigate, give an order of mandamus that this court case is reinvestigated, so that the police can do the needful. If police does the needful, we don't have to depend on any one family to bring us justice. We will depend on the police. But the reason why police and courts cannot do anything is because the family are working with the police and the courts.
It's true.
You understand me? It's true. They don't want anybody. The family, the court is only trying to protect the broken family and the police. Go up, come down. The court is, because they are human beings, they are Nigerians. They have heard their worries. And if they sit down and tell you what actually happened to Mohbad, I swear if you are a human being, you may see the reason to go the direction of the court and the police.
Wow.
As long as you are emotional, because now all of you are emotional. If you want to emotional, that's why as a government, you can't bring emotion into the things, into the affair of the state. You have to be, you have to enforce the law, abide by the law. The law is the only thing that is correct when it comes to the affair of the country. Once you bring in emotion, it becomes favoritism. It becomes favorite to one party or to another party. So what is happening here, we see a process whereby they are trying to protect the family interests of these people. Yes. Go up, come down. Take this case anywhere. They know what's up. And maybe they have seen that the best way that they can protect everybody in this case is just to go by the story of the nurse. And the nurse is the case, is what came about. And let everybody relax. It's nurse, it's not anything else. If anything should change, that is not the nurse, and it's something else that came about, are you ready for the consequence that comes with it? It's very sweet to ask for justice. And if justice decides to come, do you know the consequences that comes with that? Because if the justice must come and some very big persons must go down, they are also ready to do anything to make sure you who want to take them down, you go down with them. They won't go alone. Yes. They won't go alone. Yep. So, what do you want? Are you ready for what you are asking for? Are you ready for what you are asking for?
And you say, Mohbad will get justice. I tell you and I tell you. I know they like it.
Even you always speaking, if you are in Nigeria, you won't speak like this. It's because you are somewhere far away. All those who have been visiting Nigeria, when they come, they don't talk about justice. They are quiet till they leave. When they leave, then they begin to say, Mohbad must get justice. But when they come to Nigeria, they will never say he must get.
We should marry no near, but
so yeah, so those are things I hopefully, inshallah, in the name of Almighty God, I hope so that he gets justice, so that we can begin to clean this country from bad people. But it's crazy. There's bad people everywhere in the government. Yeah.
Nigeria is worse.
It's very terrible. It's very, very terrible.
It's everywhere, but Nigeria is worse.
It's very terrible.
Worse. Seriously.
Say shoulder might now that is arrested now. It's going to, is this, guys, I think it's 2 weeks now, right? Guys, that could be 2 or 3 weeks. Guys, how many weeks now shoulder might was arrested? I think it's 2 weeks now. It's going to 2 weeks now that shoulder might has been arrested.
But why don't you want to in your bed? I want to pay Mohbad nínú ilé. Let them go and arrest 15 abi how many people tó sọ pé wà nínú ilé yẹn. They should go and arrest them. Instead of people saying things and fighting, if we can only read justice kill ìlú lè dá. Why are they doing such thing? It's really anyway, I don't want to be emotional. Seriously. This is Why? When they learn to
Domina and the beautiful Domina. Welcome. Continue.
They are just talking. I mean,
It's not a crime. Ni any other country, ni only Nigeria, they only express mind there. You can't express your mind. You can't move freely. You can't.
And all this is, that's why I say that by December this year, I think I have tried injustice for Mohbad. If no new evidence is coming out, I am going to leave the discussion of this case, and I'm going to be very happy when that is done. But and I'm sure Wunmi too will be happy. Wunmi will be happy.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
The only thing I will tell people is that it's not.
And the key people. If you leave, I'm telling you, it's finished.
The only thing I will tell everybody is not because you don't have money or you don't know people or you don't, it's because they are not ready for you. If the government is ready for you, okay, I know somebody who can pick you up, who can really embarrass you, they will do it. Please. It's not that, okay. See, should I be more your corner? To do dwelling yellow. In Qatar, we can marry. It's a question of my feeling. So, if you realize that in Nigeria, you know your money is the power. You can see. If I want to say now, you come on, Coloni.
Every
on the sentence and I'm not detained here.
Why detained here?
I want detention. On detention.
Oh, what detention?
Oh, that could be one correctional center. Governor, former governor, Kano State.
Capital city, no, Abuja. Everything here.
Baba
Kukuru.
Hey, kí ló ń sọ yìí ìjọba ló ń fẹ́ mú ẹ it's like ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n mọ̀ tó tójú àwọn yẹn lọ lu àtúntò lọ bá.
kí ló ṣe ó wájà àwọn Haúsá tẹ.
ó kọjá yẹ ni what I'm trying to say is this.
àwọn Haúsá gan ló ní kí bàbá gbé.
What I'm trying to say is this. Pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká blame irú bọ̀bọ̀ lẹ́dí tó gbé yẹn sí. Ẹnìkan ló fọwọ́ agbára sáré gbà lójú. Ṣódámáìtì yẹn.
Wọ́n ní ìyàwó ní ọlọ́pàá, wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá ní ìyàwó.
Kò gbà lójú náà pàápàá.
So ẹ wá sọ pé justice àlè rí justice tó fi lè gbé El-Rufai ẹ mọ èèyàn tí El-Rufai jẹ́ ni ẹ mú gbogbo
kò yé ẹni bọ̀ tó bá ti wà pẹ̀lú ìjọba ò lè gbé wọn àwọn tó jọ El-Rufai sí pẹ̀lú ìjọba mọ́ òun gan ó fẹ́ tó àṣírí ìjọba. ó fẹ́ tó àṣírí agbára
kò sí ìjọba ọ̀rẹ́ ìjọba ààrẹ ni míyàn àbí wọ́n máa ń pè wí yẹ pé they will pick you up they will do anything.
àwọn sí El-Rufai ti palẹ́kùn ni.
Ọlọ́run tó náà ti ọ̀rẹ́ of course that's àwọn èèyàn pìtì ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn pìtì ẹ̀ náà dáadáa ní ó gbàgbé El-Rufai àwọn èèyàn pìtì ẹ̀ pé it's just wọ́n ti yàtọ̀ ó kàn rí ìpè ni so let me realistic here because you come ask nípa G4M because that's my own topic. Àpẹẹrẹ fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé mi ìdẹ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé VDM yìí